the original party as they talked, they conversated as Dory told them about a bit of time here. They exchanged stories. She offered you guys um, food and being allowed to sleep in the rooms on her just fine. As she left in the evening, several of you guys snuck into the coin box and deposited way more money than it was even worth.
Literally every one of us did it.
Nope.
Oh yeah, except for Alex.
I'm not gonna
Sorry.
pay more.
All you have to do is actually be fucking nice to us.
Exactly.
Only
I- I-
there are assholes in the world.
I still love Dory because she is a point to where the party cannot say that they fucked up in any way.
We'll see.
There's still time.
She still has a future, right?
Exactly. It's like that baby isn't born yet. A lot of things can happen in like the next 3 or 4 months.
Dude, honestly, Tella could have rubbed off on her, right? Like bumped into her one time. It's like, oh, travel the devil's back over to you. Oh shit, sorry. Now you birthed the tiefling.
We could accidentally destroy the city and murder everyone there, you know?
Exactly. Tell could be like, oh, hang on, let me cast Longstrider and nukes the city because of magic. Everybody's a wild magic sorcerer in this campaign. Anyway, sorry.
But yes, as you guys all managed to leave various amount of coins, except for Alex, who actually let Dory be generous.
If I had a chance, I would have stolen that money back. Just saying.
Hey, she doesn't know we did what we did. As far as she knows, we let her be generous.
And I didn't have a chance. Just saying.
As you all, I think, literally the three of you snuck money into, yep.
Whoa. Don't let me in with these guys.
No, you left it in your room. They snuck it into the fucking,
Well, so no. He put it in. I went and saw it was locked and went, fuck, so I just put it underneath.
Yeah, and I left mine as a tip on another table. We were very clever in our attempts, except for Loki.
They were all placed somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's like you
Somewhere
did
different,
nothing
I
at
should say.
all. And if you do it right, it's like you did nothing at all.
Exactly.
as you guys wake up in the morning, as
Feel like
they're, it's feeling like P. Diddy. You guys wake up at the crack of dawn as, well, okay, you guys said that you were leaving early. When would you guys like to get up?
But what time did we like go to sleep? Like as long as we have
Probably around 11 to midnight. Like you spent a few hours talking with Dory, but it wasn't like late.
Hey, I mean, as long as we got a full rest, probably whenever we wake up, so we have longer travel time on the road.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you wake up like maybe an hour after dawn, then hour or two after dawn, as the light begins to fill the air, like your rooms, and you guys collectively wake up. You were put into some of the nicer rooms, not exactly the suites, but the nicer rooms that had good beds, and you notice from what you can see, probably the freshly cleaned rooms. As this is where we will begin. As you guys step down the stairs and see Dory already working, cleaning a few of the plates. Yes, what would you all like to do?
And burn the place down. I think this seems like a good spot to start.
Yep.
Just get some food and stuff for the morning because I guess we're gonna be heading out early from what they said. So
Okay.
I would like to activate my ring of invisibility before going downstairs.
I see Xylas taking one step outside, seeing everyone else, and just...
Nope, I'm not gonna do the fake.
And I would like to put a singular gold piece into Dory's pocket.
roll a sleight of hand check with advantage for invisibility.
Yep. Oh God, I forgot. I always forget that I'm not proficient in these. 18.
What's the advantage?
Yeah, right.
As she doesn't seem to notice as she waves to everyone else as they get up.
Mhm.
Oh, what can I get for all of you? I hope you all slept well. Where's Silas?
I'll deactivate the invisibility and say, "Oh, just some fresh fruit for the morning."
She jumps back a little.
Silas, don't scare pregnant people. I'm sorry about him.
Why are you so quiet?
I just raise a foot and shake my boots.
Yeah.
Magic.
Wait, he has magic boots?
We can't hear him or find him anywhere.
Unless he's stupid? I don't know. I never paid attention to him because I never seen him.
Hey, that's actually a compliment, Alex. You thought I was that good? No. Part of it is the boots.
Part of it.
The other part, she's always fucking invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just straight up. Before he was invisible. Now he's in fucking visible.
I am naturally quiet. It's just the boots allow me to do whatever I want. I could literally sit here and I start like doing a little jig and like no noise on the fucking wood floor.
It's actually kind of uncanny. Like
He just
what
kind of
you
scratches
does
his head.
not
and-
narrate what I
I'll be right
see.
back. Basic breakfast for all of you, or would any of you like anything special? You said just fruit.
Yeah, we'll probably be on the road all day. It'd be nice to have something fresh.
Yes, please.
Super combat music.
I just put on Witcher music.
Put on
Sing
calming Witcher
all my-
music. Yeah, well, I forget what it's called. Relaxing Witcher music or something. But that's typically the good for like stuff like this. And you get the random interplay.
You never know what we're gonna do the moment we walk out of this indoor.
I kind of want to start a fight
A
here.
lot of fucking attention yesterday.
As about 5-10 minutes will pass as you are brought oatmeals, fresh fruit, and it's again served on the table as enough for each of you to just kind of serve yourselves. There's bacon, fresh ham, and oatmeal, and some very fresh apples.
I like my spells. Continue.
Yeah, you guys enjoy your meal. About half hour will pass. The sun's starting. The morning fog starting to burn off. As well, I take it you guys will be off soon. Feel free to visit anytime you like.
I appreciate the warm welcome. It's very much appreciated.
And thank you all again, especially you, Xylus and Talaka. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yes.
Aw, I feel more
To use Xylus,
happy.
she'll say. To use Xylus, she'll give you a very, she'll give you an elvish goodbye, like a very traditional elvish goodbye.
I'll give her a little bow back and a little awkward. Zealous doesn't do people.
I'll tell Felix you all said bye.
Yes, please.
As you guys head out the inn, and
Mhm.
what would you like to do? Just head straight down. Which route are you guys taking if you guys are leaving?
Probably just the main road.
There's
do-
two main roads.
Probably the faster. We're trying to save as much time.
The one that goes to Fort
Army.
Foxglove, if I remember right. Yep.
Hey,
we-
we can go see if what's his name's family is there.
Would purchase horses or rent them so we can
I
go
was
faster?
actually just gonna ask that.
Yeah.
I know we have a couple of ways to speed up travel, but do we want to just get horses now that we're on the mainland?
I don't see why not, unless somehow one dies on the first day. It's pretty worth it.
Honestly, Hinchfire has the best roads that I've ever seen.
Hmm.
Even more recent for horses.
Yeah,
We
there
could just
is.
travel from here, Mora to Bayou. Boom.
Yep.
Straight line. No detours. Should we
Well,
take a detour?
No.
We should
I don't.
probably take a detour.
I was gonna. What? No.
Want it?
So that's never stopped us before.
No. We're absolutely stopping in Mora. We have to talk to Vincent. That's half the reason we came over here.
I'm not saying not to stop it, Mora. Just, think about our approach a little bit.
It could wear
Like, the
disguises.
original plans still do. But, as we approach Mora, maybe, go under Simi, disguise self, because,
Oh, before we leave, can we ask Dory to write a letter to her mom to get rid of the fucking wanted posters?
Or can we
She'll
pay
tell you,
for?
I have tried so many times. She did tell you right away that I've tried, but she does not listen to me. She's like, no, they deceived me. I'm still putting a bounty for them.
Okay.
How upset would she be if we killed her mom?
Hey, if it happens, she wouldn't know it's us.
But would she be sad about it?
At least a little bit.
Well,
Okay,
I
yeah, 'cause
mean,
I figured we should probably feel that out now, just in case, because who knows what's going to happen.
let's be honest. Magical group of people came back to the city. 2 days later, mom mysteriously vanishes under circumstances. Yeah, she won't know it's us.
As long, hey,
especially if it's under fire circumstances.
Or chickenary circumstances.
Anything to do with devils, demons, fire.
Or
Do you
chickens.
leave another abyssal chicken behind?
So I have a
That was an
question
accident
for you now,
got
guys.
caught in the sky.
I have a question for you. If we take the other road down to Mora, what? I can't remember specifics. Are there any other significant landmarks or cities that we'll be passing through that we've already been to?
You have not been to any of those cities
Okay.
on the other side. If
Do
you
any of
look,
us know?
I posted the map. The red marks are
Yep.
the
I see the
notable cities.
Do we know what those cities are? Because they're so-
No, they're not big enough to have named on the map.
okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you know that the one just north of Bayou is what was it?
Can I ask somebody?
Where's
Like, if we-
Golden Field Village?
Give me
Whatever that is.
Yeah. There's I'm gonna give you the ones that you do have.
Mhm.
Bell Rock is the one just north of Bayou. Golden Fields is the one north
East.
northeast of Bayou.
Okay.
And Fort Foxglove
Rock.
is the one
North
going
of Mora.
straight- Yeah, going
Yep.
straight of Mora.
So, if and when we go to rent some horses, I do suggest maybe we pull out our map, and they probably at least know the roads.
Mhm.
We're gonna ask them what the two cities are on the other road, and we haven't been to there before, so maybe they won't hate us.
Yeah. Or we haven't been there before, and they'll report us immediately.
This is also true.
I mean, there's also the fact that Foxglove and Mora are both Vincent's land.
Yeah. We at least know people in Foxglove.
We know the captain of
Yeah.
the guard, I think. Who was
Yep.
Vincent's friend? I
Yep.
don't remember if I think his name was Alex.
Think
What?
So, yeah.
What was about Alex?
What?
One second. Let me look at my notes. Tell us looking through
Foxglove.
books.
Foxglove.
Yeah, I've my notes for early campaign in 3 different places. It sucks.
The Crest. Here we go. Foxglove, Crest. New text document.
Yep, Alex.
I remembered.
Do you remember his full name?
It was His name was Alex, and I don't remember.
He was
anything
great.
about that,
I have-
but I'm looking through my notes.
Doc. Let me see if I have a Google Doc of CrestNet.
So this is a different Alex.
This
Yes,
is a different
yes.
Alex.
This is before
I
Alex.
I just
T.
have literally Alex, friend of Vincent.
Yeah, Alex
I don't
T.
think-
Huss.
think-
I love that.
Alex T. Huss.
Yes, Alex T. Huss.
We also never picked up our dragon stuff.
Oh yeah, we haven't.
Yeah.
What do you mean your dragon stuff?
The bones
the
and
skin.
leather and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's all the way in Crystal Horn.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, that's why we should have visited Crystal Horn to pick up that shit.
We're already running low on time. If we had gone all the way up there, that would waste even more.
We didn't have a time constraint back then.
We could just send a
I'm
message
saying
to
now it's a good
Story.
thing considering we're under a time constraint.
Yeah.
We saved ourselves now.
Yeah, I think we should buy horses though, just because we are under a time constraint. If it can save us a little bit of time, then it would.
Man,
the
that
horse-
if they go down the shitter, those horses are gonna die. Oh, warning, guys. The roads around here, ambushes all the fucking time. So, we're setting up guards.
Oh,
I mean, we always
that's
sleep
funny
in
that you
shifts,
mentioned
though.
that.
It's always we always sleep in shifts. It's nothing
I
new.
know. Just be extra vigilant while on the road because that's generally what happens. We were ambushed like at least 3-4 different times.
Yeah.
I mean, this is nice combat music for it. Alright. While they're looking that up, are there any posters for the Hands of Arcana or Spirit of Arcana anywhere? Or Ezekiel Bounty posters?
No, not yet. No.
Okay. What is like? How big of a town is this?
It's one of the 4 major towns, although it has shrunk in size. You are a collector of things, so you would have known. The noble of this town tried to go against the king and fucking destroyed him. So
The king was destroyed, or this guy was destroyed?
This guy was destroyed.
Okay,
Okay.
your
To where
wording
speaking his
sometimes.
name- Yeah, to where speaking this, the former noble of this guy's name, or the name of the former noble of this town is a criminal offense.
Okay. But this is still like a major shipping town, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Ezekiel will kind of before we leave, or while they're getting the horses, Ezekiel will hand out like a few small stacks of the Spirits of Arcana and Ezekiel Avanti posters, and pay some people to some merchants to take them with them and put them up as they go, hand them out.
Okay.
Has
As
the
you
crew-
take a look, you do see one Hands of Arcana posters up.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
that is horrifying. That there's only one. We need to increase that immediately.
Has Group A been here?
Group B.
Group A, they've done more.
Hey, we have all of the founding members. So
So did they.
I mean,
shh, we have all the founding
they
members.
technically have more founding members.
My entirety of my Foxglove Fort notes says Foxglove Captain of Guard, friend of Vincent, named Alex. Head there, got to tavern, met Alex, asked to leave because of Filch's Aurochs. End.
Pretty
Yep.
accurate.
Yeah.
That was it.
To be fair, that's larger than my notes on the area.
That's literally all I have on the first notes, and I just remember it because it was like so short.
Yup.
I mean, Foxglove is literally a population of 50. It's a
Yeah.
blip on the map. It's.
I mean, like you said, it's just a fort.
Yeah.
That's where we fought something with cabbages.
It was where the orc chieftain was not too far from there, so you were
Yeah.
supposed to stop there and get information.
Yeah, I have tons of notes on the orc shit and up here in Mena, but literally 2 lines
Alex,
worth of
Alex
shit.
just-
It would just the captain was saying, hey, you should, or Vincent said, hey, you should stop by there while you're on the way. Just
Yeah.
give him something, or I can't remember, like tell him something.
Sorry.
What?
Okay, we'll turn that into language.
Cuddles.
What?
Which cuddles?
What happened?
The pseudo dragon, Leon pseudo dragon.
Yeah, some of us really don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
Leon much. Like met once, and it was like,
It's just
who
me.
the
and you,
fuck is this
so
weirdo thing? Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
who the fuck is this weirdo thinking he's a no? Like, what the fuck?
Dude.
Tall ass fucking no. Get the fuck
So-
out of here. You're a gnome.
Gnome.
Yeah.
Leon's the one that like helped us bail out of jail alongside with Vincent. They're the two that kind of like helped us establish ourselves in more and get on our feet. And he's the one that gave me my boots.
No, yeah. It's just funny that it's like freaking out. It's like you gotta realize you're with new
Yeah.
people. You're fucking boomers right now, is what it is. Right.
Yep.
So nothing's changed.
So, you guys go get horses.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Mhm.
I think so.
None of the other people have these notes because they didn't fucking take notes back then.
Are you guys gonna pick up Curly?
Back then.
I mean, you guys could pick up Curly with the Auroch. Curly the Aurochs.
No. We already got kicked out of the tavern once because of how it smelled. I think we're good.
Besides, Phil's just the only thing that can handle that creature.
I mean, I look over at Alex. I'm like, are you sure?
With animals, Phil's just. Actually, that thing might be the only thing that can carry Alex.
No.
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 Alex is not.
I'm not that heavy.
he can. It's harder to find a war horse from, and I'll probably have to get
Yeah.
like 5 extra gold, but it's not like impossible.
Let's see how much Alex weighs.
right. Show of hands. Which of you are all naturally okay with animals? Maybe cats growing up, dogs.
I only weigh 700 pounds. That's not that much.
I have Toru, but he's kind of inclined to actually obey me as I scratch his head.
I mean, I don't really have an issue with animals.
I mean,
Didn't really have them growing up.
as long as
but-
they're trained, I've never had issues with them either.
The average weight of a fully grown horse could carry is 400 pounds.
As you're like stabbing into it as you're sitting on it too. It's like
It's fantasy, so yeah, you can find one that's slightly larger than a normal horse, but
fucking
it is
massive
gonna cost
fucking
you like
horse.
Okay,
It's
okay.
gonna cost you like an extra like 5 gold.
If we find a donkey to carry my gear, we can split me between 2 horses. That's all I'm saying. And I'm willing to pay for that.
We can get a pack horse. For some
I
of the
love
larger
how-
stuff, like your armor and stuff.
I love to point out too that his solution isn't spending 5 gold on a slightly larger horse. It's spending an extra like 30 gold on a pack horse.
On a second horse.
Yo, I got the money. Let me splurge.
I mean, this is definitely a party fun situation. Oh, there's travel, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, typically, you know the towns, they sell the horses for 50 gold. You can sell them back to another place for like 30 gold. So it's like, yeah.
So we'll get. I think we should get. I mean, with our track record, we should probably get an extra horse, just for, a pack horse. But I still think we should get a horse large enough to carry Alex. But the pack horse will just be extra, if you know what I mean.
And remember, nobody named the horses. They're all going to die, except for Cupcake because she is amazing and immortal.
Did you just
You're
call
concerned about your whole
Mine's
horse dilemma?
gonna be Greystone.
Alex
We-
Jr.
I mean, like Tolok said, we used to get ambushed a lot on the roads. We've been through quite a lot over here on the mainland. So
How bad could it be? We literally just killed the dragon not that long ago.
I would rather
walk
Yes.
through
through the forest,
nope,
and
and know
know
that
that I am safer.
than
no,
going into
Tolok, no,
where
stop, no. All I'm saying,
It's a
I'm
guaranteed
attack.
silence.
no. What I'm saying, no, we have no issues taking care of people ambushing us on the road. But if somebody's hiding somewhere next to the road and we're going past, and a stray poisoned arrow or something hits the horse and kills it,
Dagger.
People have a tendency to aim for the horses out
yes.
here.
If they know us, we're on wanted posters, and it's a lot of fucking money. We're dangerous people. They're gonna aim for the horses.
That
Been
doesn't
going
make
on
any
horses
sense.
to begin with. Let's
Horses
just
are-
fucking fly that.
Yeah, horses are apparently very expensive. Why would they kill like a giant source of income? 30 gold is like several months worth of,
Dor-
of
Dory-
income.
3 weeks worth.
I was
of
gonna say,
currency.
Dory just said our wanted posters are in the thousands of gold. I think it's worth killing a horse for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
but
can
you-
turn invisible, and Tedlock says that she can disguise herself, so it shouldn't be that big of an
Oh,
issue.
Again, they aren't saying it's for fighting them. It's for. It's for. Oh, I see them. Shoot the horse so they can't run away.
Right.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I have no qualms about killing attackers on the road. It's just one stray arrow to the back of a horse's head, poison to the side. That we should probably get an extra horse. That's it.
All right.
It's coming out of the party fund. It's not a big deal. We
I love
have
that you
we
guys
have
are
fun.
like debating an extra 20 gold.
Yeah, exactly. When we just dropped how much on sneaking it into the fucking coffers of this place.
That's for someone else. This is for us.
We're
Debating on how much money we're about to throw away.
Throwaway is
No.
It's about to throw away.
I mean, he's right. We could just fly.
Can we fly the whole way?
I mean, I have
Not
seven. I have 7 uses of polymorph. Plus, I have
no,
I mean, you
cupcake.
could probably get to Fort Foxglove in about a day if you fly the whole way.
Let's say it was probably more to what, 4th level. 10 points. I can do it 8 times, and that targets 2 people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
And then I can do another 1 person.
No one
No one
After
can
that.
fly or anything. I'm getting rid of Featherfall for now.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys could get like
We
2
we could
Fort
totally
Foxgloves in a
fly
day.
for 8 hours.
Yeah.
like-
yeah.
Because I can twin polymorph. So
And I'm reapplying Featherfall.
do we
Well,
want to
then
just
get rid of-
fucking fly and not have to worry about these fucking horses? Now, mind you, if something happens in the middle of the night, I got nothing.
Right. That's
Hmm.
wasting all of your guys' resources on just getting us there. Travel.
So that's literally like, it'd be my resource. I would be completely drained.
Yeah.
You guys would still have full of everything because between cupcake and then like I'm twin casting polymorph. So
Okay, so what if you don't drain yourself fully, and just keep enough that if something were to happen while we're resting, you have something left in the tank to get us out of there.
and then I just need someone else to help just polymorph a couple times. That's it.
Exactly. We split the polymorphs between you, and then me and Tedlock
Cool.
have similar abilities. So then we're only spending like what, 2 spell slots each, give or take, 2 or 3.
The only thing I can do is cast fly, and that only lasts
Oh, you don't have
10
polymorph?
minutes. No, I do not.
Mm.
I'm not a useful wizard. We've gone over this.
Hey,
I mean, you could have got polymorph if you went to
You're-
the wizard.
I've
wizard college.
I've upgraded you to lock. You're less than useless. Okay.
Okay, so just between me and
Hey, no,
Ezekiel.
You're more
Well,
than. I
That's
apologize.
better. Okay.
So if I do, let's see.
I like the first one better.
40, and then
I will do full polymorphs.
I can get I do 64 of my 86. If I did 4 hours of the twin, and then I can do 2 hours of the
4
other
hours
one.
is a huge abuse. That walking the
Oh,
rest
yeah.
of the time.
And
And then I'll
flying
polymorph
makes
the
us faster. We don't have to worry about terrain.
Yeah, let's we can at least do these 4 hours. That'll get me down like half, but that's fine. I'll still have plenty.
All right,
Alright,
and then
let me just delete these encounters.
so
Well,
we
we-
suddenly
yeah,
have
we'll see.
jetpacks.
Hey man, we're level 11. We can magic places. Be prepared.
Honestly,
Exactly. It's like if low level street thug like, hey, give us your money. It's like, hold on, fight.
I
Yep.
don't want to hear anything about no comment when you guys avoid it.
All I gotta say is 4 hours
Don't-
poly is really good. That's like a full day travel.
Yeah.
Right. Just be glad we can't just instant teleport places with like a druid or something.
Or like a Hemlock teleportation.
yeah.
No, we can. We totally could. But teleportation doesn't work in this world, so I can't do that shit.
All I gotta
Understood.
do is, okay, I'm gonna open my
Otherwise,
menu
me
and
and
quick
Ezekiel
travel.
would have picked it up at least 3 levels ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
So,
next
do we need
question.
anything here before we just start flying off?
Do we need any supplies just in case? I mean, we're good on food. Is everybody good on, generic supplies? Anything anybody wanted to pick up? Like,
How are we doing on
Ooh.
rations?
I would like to pick up. Actually, do we? I look at like the party. I know I brew potions and such. Do any of you have like alchemist supplies? Like an extra set?
No.
Nope.
No.
Can
I know nothing about alchemy.
Can I buy an extra set of alchemy supplies?
Yeah, you could buy an extra set.
And how much money did it take me to get those people to hand stuff out in other towns, the merchants?
However much you want to give it. Like, if you give 5 gold out, you'll find enough people to just post up posters.
Okay, 5 gold. Good.
We're like Californians going to other states, buying things. It's like, this is 20
Oh.
gold. I'll give you 50
Alchemy
for it.
supplies. I was gonna say alchemy supplies are 50 fucking gold.
Yep.
Yeah, they're expensive. Oh, fuck.
Sounds like a party fund.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, did you ever break the bar?
Upgrade my elemental glove. What the fuck have I been doing?
Did you
Yeah,
did you
You need to
ever
rename
break up
party fund to
one of the
Silas fund.
bars? The silence
What's
one.
that?
Did you ever break up one of the big bars into gold, or are we still carrying big bars around?
Well, the bars are in the haversack, so we're not like technically carrying them around.
But we didn't break them down into.
Correct.
Gold.
So the party fund itself has like a little under 5,000 in just coinage,
Ugh.
and then a lot more in bars.
Yeah, but not everyone's gonna be able to use the bar, so we.
Right.
Can't
but any
always
place that
get
we're
that.
dumping that much gold is.
Yeah, any place that you're going to be spending like fucking 20k gold will.
If we're
will definitely.
if we're spending more than 5,000 gold, you better believe they better fucking take a bar. So
They're like, sir, we don't take hundreds here. It's like, the fuck? It's 99.
You're a Rolex shop.
What do you mean you don't take $1,000 bills?
Yeah.
Rolex cash only. We don't take hundreds.
We want to talk to your manager. All right. So horses. How many
No
are
horses.
we getting?
We're flying.
We're flying.
Oh my god!
Just
my,
went over
my
that.
brain. I know. I'm staring at the gold. I'm just like, how much am I gonna have to take out?
So, Ryan, what were you saying about not getting there right away?
I know, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Racers of archery.
I had such a cool little encounter. Oh well, I'll save it for a different time.
Hey man, have something attack us in the air or some bullshit.
I don't have a map, and I don't have anything planned for air. I didn't think of it at the time.
Magic,
Ancient dragon attacks.
magic fizzled
And the
out.
spells all
Hey, they
over.
just added great worms.
Arrows are perfectly capable of bringing down a polymorph.
No, we're not flying that
Yeah,
fucking
right.
low.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it depends on how high we're flying. Even I would have a hard time.
Like your guys are traveling. You guys aren't even like scouting. You guys are fucking
Dude.
like low upper atmosphere.
If I ever get wing boots, that's gonna be wing boots. That's what I need.
I could work on that for you.
All I'm saying is, when we travel, I'm the hardest one to find travel accommodations for.
We literally have
Wing
those
boots, you
for
still
things.
gotta move.
Yes, but at least we don't have to worry about my weight, how my armor's gonna affect the mounts, or being carried by a giant bird.
True.
I mean, it's also the speed too, though, Alex. If you aren't being carried by something else, you're going to be traveling slower because your movement speed is typically slower than animals is.
I'm okay with being behind the party. They can wait on me. They can wait on me.
Alex is a day behind you guys, so you got a day to sit here.
Okay, so we travel to this place with polymorphs. Where are we headed?
All right, let me first one
Mhm.
Well,
succeeds.
Yeah, where are you guys headed then? Considering you could head to Fort Foxglove, or you could head to the other place since they're equal distance now, considering straight lines.
Ooh.
Which one is Foxglove?
The
one so
halfway between Mora and Mena, that red dot on the straightest road, that's Fort Foxglove.
I don't see Mena anywhere. I see. Oh, that's Mena. Where's Mora? There's Mora. Okay.
Yeah,
The little
yeah,
dot
it-
there. Okay.
The Fox
Next to the M.
Lindy.
Okay. Got it. Next to the M for the swamp.
Yeah.
Okay. And where are we ultimately headed? Mora?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, you can do that.
So Foxglove and not the unknown city or town.
Do we
You guys
have a
have this
map
area.
of this place?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
those
literally-
towns aren't big enough to be named on the map.
And don't the people here, like the merchants, know what that town is named?
I mean, if you ask them.
Hey, random merchant that I am giving these posters to. Hey, what's this place here on the map that's not named? That's interesting.
I think that's Ashglove.
Got it. Thank you so much. And here's the gold for handing those out. You have been a delight. And I'll fill it in the map. Ashgrove.
How accurate are our maps if they don't have names of cities that are already on the map? Are they to
be
scale?
fair, there's some towns out here on our fucking. If you drive through them on Google, Google has named them just numbers.
Okay, well, as long as the map is to scale, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, so are we just going straight to Mora? Is that what we're doing?
Well, you could only make it to Foxglove while flying still. It's still a decent little travel.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Head to Foxglove,
You know,
take some time to recuperate there, and then head over to Mora.
Looks to me.
Cool. I will then polymorph me and Telok into giant eagles.
All right. As you guys begin to fly, as you'll see several kids just come out and start looking and just waving because big giant bird just appeared on the edge of the city and started taking people and flying away.
As Ezekiel hops onto Cupcake, he'll hand out a couple of his balls and cups. Yes, a gift from Ezekiel Avanti in the hands of Arcana.
I forgot you do that.
Thank you.
Welcome!
I think mine's broken. It's not working.
Ezekiel's just gonna like pretend like he didn't hear him. Like, this every town has that slogan.
Hey,
The one that goes
they're
for
kids.
the
Every
toy.
kid is gonna blame the toy. So, as you guys fly, as the sun begins to you see the sun slowly rise over the horizon, as you see these swamps in the distance start to envelop your eyes, as you see them slowly come, you see a few trees and then more, as before you even get close to the swamps, those of you that are not acclimated to the area, you start to smell the smell of rot and decay coming from the swamps like miles off.
Ezekiel's going to message Rye. Do not eat anything weird. I know you've been kind of weird around swamps and forests. Just throwing that out there. And dead things.
I think it's more likely that he's going to be eaten here. Crocodiles have a taste for him for some reason. But yes, as you guys fly over, as you guys start to feel tired, and at the edge of your guys's like travel of just constantly flapping your wings. Those of you that are birds and Cupcake too, just flying for a good 7.5 hours straight, as you guys start to see the edge of this, what can kind of be called a town, but it's literally like
It's a
It's a
one
village.
one decent building, one smaller building, and like 4 houses.
Well, hang on. Does it have a mailing place? Because apparently that's the difference. A mailbox. What was it? Post office.
You aren't sure, and this is also before the are guaranteed to have them.
Hey, just make sure.
As-
You should probably roll for your 2 magics just in case it actually saves you
Oh,
your spell
yeah.
slots. All mine are good, normal rolls.
Oh, me. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm the wild card on this one. All right. How many am I doing? 2, 3, 4.
You're at
Nat
2.
once.
Two.
Nat once. We're still in the
Is-
city.
I
Fuck
still
you.
have to.
Suck.
I still-
Nat one.
You made
Nat one.
See, that's why it's like, hey, you should probably just double check.
That's
Yes,
how
how-
Plus 2 DC, you're fine.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And then your other one.
That one.
Hey, normal.
Normal.
Oh,
cool.
It's unique for me.
I mean, that's becoming less rare for you.
No, equally as rare as it was before.
No, normality is becoming less rare. Normal failures are becoming less rare. Or, yeah.
You just said the same
Becoming
thing
less-
twice.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's whatever. I understand what you're trying to say. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Oh, I can
Okay.
actually, I can save some points on that one if I do. I think if I do extended spell, 1 extra. Yeah, so give me back 5 of those fucking points because I could just extend my the 2 hours.
Okay.
All right, so it's 2 4th levels.
That was that was 2 hours.
As you guys start to land, as just so happens the spell begins to wear off like
There we
maybe a minute after you guys touch down right next to Fort Foxglove. As you do, you'll see a few people look towards you as you notice about 80, like you see like probably 10 people outside, and 8 of them are in officer, or not officer, but like a soldier uniform. And they just all take a look at you and just, okay, who are you and why are you here?
Oh, right.
You kind of just flew into a military fucking base.
As Telok starts to transform back into herself, I would like to cast Seeming, just to be safe. I don't think she's done anything to disguise herself.
Are you
as far as
still
I
a
know.
bird?
For magic.
Not this time.
She's been a fucking eagle.
Normal success.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. I don't know. Turn her into human and like different looking. Yeah, she's now like the blonde haired, blue eyes with like the 80s hairdo poofed up.
Are you seeing anyone else? I'm assuming Silas as well.
Oh yeah. As long as he's not invisible. I have no idea how does seeming work with invisibility. How do illusion abilities work with invisibility? That's never really stated.
I guess they would probably be invisible, and then once they end their invisibility, they still have their illusion on.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do Silas as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can get me in the same seeming, fine. If not, don't waste anything because
It's like
I can just.
target the party with seeming.
Oh,
so-
okay.
I think it's every creature within a given area or something.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a shit
Yeah,
ton of people.
That's cool.
Up to 8, I think.
Any number of creatures that you can see within range.
Oh, can't see.
Yeah, so well, he's transforming from an eagle, so I'm guessing he's visible for a moment before he activates it. So just in case, seeming the 2 of them make them look like average, ordinary humans.
I just kind of
Yeah.
look at myself, and any leverage that I did have is gone. So I just kind of look at see Ezekiel. Hey, this is your show.
As you hear a horn go off in the distance.
God damn it.
Is that some sort of a cultural welcome horn?
Nope.
I mean, you were warned that this is a small military base.
I need
I need my face.
As
Why'd
they
you even
approach-
cast it if you're gonna need a face in the first place? Why'd you even do the disguise? I don't understand the point of the disguise.
This
This is the one place that we need to actually have our face.
I don't understand why you use disguise. This is
I
scheming. I know
didn't.
you didn't. I'm talking about Ezekiel. I'm aware he didn't cast a spell.
Why are you all? I need you all to separate. Hands up. Come here.
Are you sure? Okay, I dropped the seeming.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me. We need to talk to Alex, Captain Alex. Shit, I forgot his last name.
He's
Vincent's
Vincent's friend.
friend.
Takes a look. And who are you?
Tellock
of
of the
and
Spirit. Shit, which one am I?
Hands of
Hands of
Arcana.
Arcana.
We're
Jesus
technically
Christ.
both.
Yeah.
It got confusing now. Run. Look,
I'm not a good talker,
talker, and we're moving through to Mora to see Vincent Armstrong.
Well, we'll send someone to go get him. In the time being, all of you hands up.
Yeah.
Drop your bags.
Yep.
All your weapons.
Not
Not
dropping
dropping it back.
Sorry.
Just
Sorry.
saw your thing there, Chris.
Ezekiel takes off his loot and like gently puts it on the ground like it's a dangerous weapon.
Is
Not-
it feasible
Cut.
that I should have been invisible while flying?
Yes.
Yes.
Xylan.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
put the ring on you after you transform. It's possible.
Well,
He didn't transform.
I'm
usually
usually
the one that transforms.
Oh.
It was Tellock and Rory.
Oh, I.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I was gonna say probably not do Talok so she can cast Featherfall if something goes awry, but you know.
Mhm.
You invisible and then feather fall. You won't even fucking know. Wow, I'm suddenly so much lighter. He says.
So, Xylus, yeah, you're invisible. As they're telling the rest of the party, put your weapons down, drop your bags. We'll have this settled in a moment, but in the time being, we need you to comply.
Can we
Can we
just
just
not have to put our bags
down
and
we
we
not
not
be
be
aggressive?
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm
Do you have the
sorry.
D4 thing? Did I ever make that for you?
I don't think you ever did.
I don't think you did.
No, you made it for Robin.
Yeah.
Because Robin was the second like charisma person.
Yeah.
Hey.
That was a roll for magic.
That was
That was a roll for
magic.
magic.
But
But
I'll
plus
let
one.
I'll let the die go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
50 in the die.
sorry.
Do
Yeah,
you have
that-
any
that-
bonus?
Plus one.
So
Hey!
Hey!
Nice.
It's
It's about
Fine,
as good as
but
you
if we
do.
see any movement, he'll let out a whistle as you'll see like 4 people draw bows.
Yeah. I
I guarantee you, your tiny little arrows won't do anything.
But sure,
yeah.
Mhm.
While they're doing that stuff, Ezekiel's just gonna like strum up a conversation with his party members while his hands are up. You know, this is actually my very first time in the Henchfire Kingdom.
Yep.
Been to almost every other continent, or every other country except for this one.
Welcome to
to
Hinchfire.
Hinchfire,
Almost
as I
I mean,
said.
to be fair, you were in Henchfire when you were in Mora or Mena.
Yeah, I know. He's saying like,
It's still the same trip.
yeah, a
Yep.
couple of days.
Okay. That's my first time in Henchfire, and I'm already being held up.
He's like, you know, this is getting to be too common of an occurrence. So he's just like making regular conversation with like a bunch of arrows pointing at his head, seconds away from potential death.
Look,
I mean, to be fair, you were literally told it's a small military base. We're gonna come flying in.
We've been through multiple military bases, and this has not happened.
Questionable.
I
did forget to mention that Pinchfire's a little bit touchy about certain things.
Like,
They
that
are
was-
they are an actual military state.
Yeah.
That is
That
So
is
is
my
the
bad.
Empire.
It's been a
It's been a
The
while.
while.
Valari Empire is not a military state, no.
They
They were just
taken
taken over through
force,
force, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're a military state.
Yeah. He's gonna ask the guards. So, since this is my first time in your fair country, do you know like a good place to stay around here, or maybe like a good restaurant or something? I'm not sure how military bases do things like that.
He just looks so fucking confused as you'll see him give a nod as like 3 more people will just like shift their arrows towards you instead of the random party members.
Is asking for a restaurant a threatening action?
They don't play nice.
No.
No.
Probably because they're hungry.
Sorry,
He's a bard. He just
talks
talks
all the
all
time.
the time.
Are you sure you say that?
Hmm.
She said it.
Because
He said it.
remember, Telok, you would know this. If they think he's a bard magician, like musician barding is illegal.
What?
Or the
I
magical
already
bards.
cast fucking seeming in
Matt-
front.
Yeah, magical bards are illegal. Yeah, remember?
No.
She said it. Yep. It's done, did.
It's done.
It's
Did
done
I
did.
said
I said what I said.
Okay, as you say that, he'll let out 2 shrill whistles, as you'll see several more people come out and just aim even more bows at him.
How close is
Tell
this
them
stick hill
what
to me?
happened.
Oh.
Do they hate music here?
They hate magical. Yes.
Yeah, how close is it to me?
You guys are probably about 10 feet from each other.
Yeah, that's right.
They-
Man,
It has
it has been a while since we've been in this. That's why I hated
been a
this
while.
place.
Been a while.
In a while.
Sorry.
I don't
Sorry.
Anyway.
specifically hate Edgefire Kingdom. Well, I'm invis, so I'm like whispering, like I don't really hate the place. Some nice people here.
About 2-3 minutes will pass and lower your weapons, everyone. And you'll see a very
Hi.
grumpy old man in like evening wear, not exactly pajamas, but you can tell he's like was about to go get ready for bed. Probably was in the middle of dinner. As he just steps up. Telok, correct?
Sorry.
Been a
Been
while,
a while
since
since
I've
I've been in
Inspired.
Inspire.
Forgot
And
Wow.
the
Rules.
rules.
So they have a bard with them. Why? Now, are you a practicer of the magical arts?
He looks over at like Telok and how like he just seeming to her. He's gonna kind of like look at Telok and like kind of look for instruction as he like looks back and forth between him and her.
No, she's.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say. Okay, good.
At that, he can read enough to be like, come. All right. I don't really care too much. But, sir, he just gives him a look. I don't really care too much. I'm going to put some gloves on you that will restrict your magic while you're here. Is there any problem with that, or do I have to ask you to leave?
Ask if we could buy a pair of those.
Can we
Depends.
buy
Can
a
we-
pair of
Wear
those?
those?
Yes, because I am a very magical individual, and honestly, I feel like I'm a threat to the people around me, and
Oh
honestly,
my god.
No.
Are they handcuffs?
That
That will be no problem, sir.
Like, are they handcuffs? Because I am a bit of a collector. If you search through my bags,
Just look. Am I going to regret inviting you in?
I'm
I'm
sorry, Captain
Captain
Alex.
Alex. Better than the group that I was going for before. Just saying.
I mean, I can already tell that you smell 10 times better.
Thanks.
Meet me in the inn. I will. I was in the middle of dinner, but I'll meet you in the inn in about 10 minutes.
You can finish your dinner, sir.
I don't like it once it's grown cold, and unfortunately, it's probably already grown cold.
Apologies.
As he just turns on a heel. Oh, as he says to the person, as he whispers something to him, they'll just take a look and give a sneer to all of you.
So about that magic suppression handcuffs?
He's walked away. He said, I'll meet you in 10 minutes in the inn. What would you guys like to do? As the person who was giving orders, you can tell it was an officer of some sort of just, fine, all of you are allowed to visit the inn and no place else. If you step anywhere out of line, I don't care what the captain says. I will shoot you where you stand.
Understood. You'll see how well that will go.
He's going to whisper to Alex, hey, can we take that guy if we needed to? And all the people around him.
Oh
I
man.
want to know just in case.
How long
Yeah,
have we
hey
been
there.
standing here talking? Roughly like what?
About 5-10 minutes.
The guy being rude to us and two random guards. Are they above or below 130 HP?
Below.
Above or below 18 con?
Below.
Yeah, everyone here's a wimp. If they're the best they
Fantastic.
got.
Thanks, big guy.
One fireball would wipe this whole entire town out.
I know, very unimpressive military, honestly.
What?
I'm
It's
not
worse
here
the
to
closer
take
we get to the
over.
capital.
Yeah, it just.
Wait, did you say it gets worse? Like they get
Oh,
weaker?
Oh yeah.
No, like-
no.
More serious the closer we get to the capital.
This is
This is
just
just
a
a
podunk.
podunk.
But they already are
like,
so
boring
annoying.
thing.
This is just the fucking middle of nowhere fucking.
These are the guys that you just be like, bloop. This is the place where you send people you don't really want to deal with.
Ah, got it.
I love how
So,
we're having
what's
this
the problem with me?
conversation in front
I don't
of
think
them.
that was fully explained.
Right. I had forgotten because I had
It's all magic is technically illegal, but even it's illegal, but to cast it, but being a bard puts you under some.
It's because
actual
it's because you know word magic is more dangerous, as you know quite readily.
Yeah.
So,
So
in
in
general,
general, think of it similar to Al Qayyum,
except
except for they'll just outright murder you.
But that was like all magic. How come they weren't
Yeah.
worried about you guys being birds?
Well,
I think that's why we got such a happy welcome whenever we approached.
Got it.
Yeah, there are some civilian here. You see horses and everything, and that's the average way people approach.
Yeah,
Yeah, we didn't learn to land like a couple miles before the city.
Look, I was following you. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I was just going, you know, whenever you just fly and kept going and go.
It's been so long since we've been over this way. I forgot about their aversion to magic.
Authenticity.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Everybody makes mistakes. All right. Well, hopefully this inn
wait,
isn't horrible.
Hellock, if I remember right, you have a magical license here, don't you?
There's a license for magic here?
Yeah, you can get a license.
I remember buying a hunting license. I don't remember buying a magic license.
If
If I
That would be
had a
cool.
magical license here, it would have been before I joined the party.
because
I have
I
no
think
knowledge
you
about it.
had. Yeah, I think you did have one though.
I
I have no knowledge of ever
needing
needing
or
or requiring a magic license in the Hinge-Fire Kingdom. In Al Qayyum, yes.
In the
In the
Hinge-Fire
Hinge-Fire
Kingdom,
Kingdom,
we
we
just
just
kind of
kind of
went
went
with it.
with it.
But now
So
we
I'm
know.
gonna say no.
Now we know there's
Okay.
licenses though.
That's fine.
Yeah,
But
like I said, I
I'll
remember
let you
buying a
guys
hunting
know.
license.
Yeah, I remember I had a bunch of licenses here. I can't remember exactly. But
Now-
yeah,
Well,
now
we
we
I'll-
have like
we bought-
hunting and
We
fishing
bought
licenses.
two licenses each for hunting and fishing. One set for Xylus and one set for Filch,
Mm.
because they were the ones going out and like foraging for food.
It's
It's fucking expensive too.
But yeah, you guys meet up in the inn as you'll see one guy just kind of sitting there. As you recognize him as the same drunk that was sitting on the table before. Literally sitting on the
Hey.
exact same table, just
That's
face
the
down.
guy
The guy that
drunk.
you tried to bribe. Jeez.
Oh, man.
About.
Forgot about Sadik. Where the fuck did we leave that kid at?
I think he
Oh my
kept
god,
paying.
all the
you.
bad memories.
Mhm.
And
And Freon.
Freon.
Ruby.
Remember
Ruby?
Ruby?
Yeah, useless.
As the barkeep will come up to you and just, okay, what can I get you, and why do you have so many eyes on you?
Because I'm gorgeous.
I mean, I can't argue with that, but normally they don't swing that way.
Ezekiel gives him a platinum piece.
Oh no!
He just looks at you like,
Oh my god!
what the fuck?
What happened this time? Okay, I feel like we were woefully
This is the poor
uninformed.
Again, this is the poor part of the town. This is where they actually don't make a lot of gold. So you just basically dropped $100 tip on this person.
More like
That's why Ezekiel is looking around asking this question. What is happening? I feel like we have been completely uninformed as to the culture here before we arrived.
Okay.
We have to do some catching up because I am remembering a lot of stuff now. Okay. So to put in perspective, this place is poor.
and racist against magic.
So if they're poor, shouldn't a
Racist
platinum?
against magic?
A
A
single
single
gold
gold
can change
someone's life.
Okay, well now he has 10 of them. So better life brought to you by Ezekiel Avanti and the Hands of Arcana and the Spirit of Arcana. TM.
They don't trust rich.
but
People don't trust money around here.
That's why they're poor.
What are you talking about? I'll take more money from you if you like. What can I get you?
Yeah, exactly. Everybody loves. How can you not trust money? It's an inanimate object. It's like saying I don't trust that lamp.
I wouldn't trust that lamp. I swear I saw it sneeze once.
Okay,
And now
That's-
you
You have a
yes
yes man.
man.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna love this place.
I'll just bring out the menu.
It's gonna be really different walking around Hedgefire with you.
Done, Rory.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to change my perspective of everything. This is
I don't exactly, stand out as much as he does. I don't really just go throwing around money, blasting spills everywhere.
His
No,
casting's
but-
also a little bit more
Quiet.
Does
Yeah.
does he have the gloves on?
See, but
you have
you have to understand
that
that when we and I kind of signal to me and Silas's general direction. Because I don't know if he's still invisible or not.
I would have dropped it once we got like a place to sit at the bar or the inn.
You'll have a few people like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
And then go back to drinking. The guy who the drunk just kind of looks up and just,
Hey.
I'm
What is
seeing
that?
magical elves now. Great.
I
I
want
want
to
to
say
say his name was Gary.
Greg.
Greg.
You see.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
As about 5 minutes will pass, as you'll see Alex, the second Alex. No, the first Alex, actually.
Wait.
Walk
How
through
old
the
is
door.
The
Captain
better
Alex?
Alex.
I resent that.
You'll see him enter and just. All right. What can I do for you then? Did Vincent send you?
No, we're actually just
we're-
passing through to see him.
Why'd you have to stop by here?
Apologies.
I was just going the most direct route, and
The straightest shot from Mena.
Fine, I guess. We technically aren't closed off to civilians, but no one likes to stay here.
Fair.
it's just it was better for us to stay here than on the side of the roads, if you know what I mean.
That's fair.
I didn't really want to
So
kill
what's it
anyone.
been? About 6 months?
Oh gosh, longer than that. Almost 9, almost a year.
Mm.
Time flies. Sorry
Oh,
about
then.
that.
Don't matter. So you're stopping by to see Vincent? You don't need me?
Right. He's hitting the wrong buttons.
You don't need me for anything then? I thought it might have. Oh!
Your captain jumped a bit because he saw us flying in. That was
Yeah, I would suggest at least approaching a little bit from the outside.
Yeah,
I thought about
Jaeger's
that
gotten a little
after.
bit more strict on the magics recently.
Goody. That's what we have to talk to him about. Fine.
It's more to help crack down on these rebels from the Felgrove.
Rebels. Felgrove. Oh, I'm sorry. We're out of the loop. What help?
Oh, we conquered Felgrove only about a month ago.
We did hear that.
Right. I didn't.
Yeah, they didn't really
realize.
take kindly to us beheading the fucking king.
Oh. Well, that's one less king we have to talk to.
I wouldn't suggest talking to him beforehand, anyways. Was a little bit mad. Although, which king isn't nowadays? You didn't hear that from me.
Define mad.
He believed tossing people into the ocean would save his kingdom.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. I'd rather go with Luger then.
Jaeger's been a bit. I haven't seen him personally in a few months, but he's been, from what I've heard, a lot more distant from people recently.
Oh, goody. Because I was so personable before.
Well, since we are planning on talking to this person, have you ever met him?
Jaeger?
I did
Yes.
just-
Several times.
Okay,
And-
so since I am woefully misinformed as to literally everything that is happening here, I really should have asked beforehand. That's on me.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So if we are going to be meeting with him, like, is there a certain way that I should approach him? Like, I was thinking maybe we could give him that crown that we got as like a gift. Would that be like good, bad? Do you think he would take that?
You what?
I'm asking like what kind of a temperament he has. Would the gift be a good idea, a bad idea?
Crown may be considered an insult.
He has his own one of those.
Yes, but now we could have two, and that's why I'm asking. Just making sure.
Why do you have a spare crown? Just whose crown was it?
Ezekiel's gonna look to Telok and Xylus before he continues to make sure that like we aren't gonna get shot for killing an ancient dragon or something. And if they don't stop him,
Good.
We've conquered many things, not necessarily nations, but creatures, and we have obtained sizable loot from said creatures.
Wait, was it? Yeah, that crown was like the size of a belt.
yeah, exactly. Ezekiel's had it the entire time.
Yeah, but you calling it a crown made me think that it was like a head crown instead of the belt crown.
That's why I was vague, because it's like, I'm kind of feeling this out and giving Telek and Xylus a chance to stop me in case I say something wrong.
I believe I told you his title and everything, right?
Sarsulek something of something something something?
No. Jaeger's title.
The Mad King.
No, he's not the Mad King. He's the Ashen
not
King.
The Ashen King.
So Ezekiel, for reference, you know how I say to ashes?
I've literally never heard you say that one time.
Same here.
I literally say it anytime I try to burn anything.
Never heard it.
Sort of the ending result of burning something. So it's like, hey, I'm burning it to ashes. It's sort of, that's just a general expression. It's not really.
Okay. Let me rephrase. Hinchfire is a kingdom that likes to expand by burning and destroying.
Hey, we do build roads and cities afterward.
Oh yeah. But first you raise it to the ground.
I'm pretty sure if someone has a choice between.
We can't have the taint of the previous kingdoms there. And we do adopt all the citizens as our own.
I'm not saying anything bad about that. I'm just saying that's the general philosophy of expansion of the Hinchfire Kingdom.
Okay, so yes or no on the crown?
No.
Okay, I just thought it'd be a nice gift.
I'll take
Again?
a gift if you don't like.
That's why I'm asking.
Very formal. Bribes are a thing. Do not bribe the king. That's a bad idea.
How do you bribe a king? Sort of
With a
got a
giant
treasury.
crown. That's how.
He's got a treasury. That's sort of.
It's possible. Don't ask me how.
Okay. Well, since you've been here for a while, what do you think would be the best approach if we were to attempt to get him to join the Spirit of Arcana, which I'm not sure how much you know about?
He knows exactly nothing about it.
Oh,
I think I've heard something about. Oh, is that you guys?
Yeah.
Yes, we're amazing.
Yeah, I heard something about that in a military briefing. Is it a military organization? Or I haven't really understood fully what it was.
It's complicated.
It's more founded on research and information gathering.
Think of it more of
Good
an
way to put it.
intelligence branch.
Hmm.
That has military capability.
Yeah, we're trying to solve magic and what's happened to it.
Who's
you know.
providing the military backing?
Well, every nation, a part of it, has their own military. So there's that.
They aren't under our command, though. It's
Right.
more if there is a problem or if we discover what happened to magic and we need backup, they are willing to offer us troops. That being said, we are not representing any sort of individual nation or individual nation's interest. If there is some war between nations that are a part of the Spirit of Arcana, that has nothing to do with us. We are separate from that entirely.
That's it. Complicated.
And how long do you think that will last for?
Right up until the Sundering's fixed.
Again, all we're concerned about is fixing magic. Any other problems within nations are more or less their own. So that's why I was figuring I would ask you, like, how do you think that we should approach this? What would be a good avenue to take when broaching this to the king and getting him to potentially join the Spirit of Arcana?
I don't know. I'm not a noble. I'm not a political leader.
Oh, you must have had.
I'm just a
That's probably a more Vincent-like question. He might have a better idea.
Isn't that where we just were?
No, we're heading to Vincent.
Who's the guy that the pregnant lady was married to?
Felix.
Felix. Oh, okay. I don't know why I
He's
got
just a
this.
street rat or an ex-street rat.
Oh, right. Yeah, she was the noble. Okay. Sorry, bunch of new names all at once. Okay.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of that here.
All right. Well, I figured I would ask. Then we'll ask Vincent,
Names.
and maybe he'll agree with giving the crown. Because honestly, it's dashing, but it's the size of a belt, and I'm also afraid that's going to kill me.
Wait. You wanted to give a belt that will kill you to the...
No, I'm saying I'm afraid it will kill me. He kind of points to his waist. It's like, this is not a very good accessory. I'm basically carrying several platinums worth of a crown around my waist. This is a very bad idea, but I do it anyway because I am a fashion trendsetter.
Well,
He's
then-
afraid
oh.
literally the fashion.
give me your hands.
Oh yeah. By the way, do you have an extra set of these?
Sorry, military secret.
Can I keep these?
Please don't make me have to
No.
on my own.
All right, he'll hand over his wrists.
He just puts these brownish gloves on you, and they kind of
Oh.
chafe on your skin, but they aren't that bad. It's like wearing thick winter gloves, but they're only like a quarter of an inch thick.
Okay, how come I'm the only one who has to wear these?
Because you're the bard.
Yes, exactly. Therefore, I'm the most flamboyant and amazing among us. That doesn't answer my question.
But because bardic magic is considered a bit more dangerous than the other magics, we do offer licenses out in Bayou.
Are they given to bards?
They cost a bit more, and the test is a bit more extreme.
There's a test.
How much is it for one of these normal licenses?
Only about 25 gold to 100 gold, depending.
And what sort of a test are we looking at?
Just casting a few spells over and over again and seeing how well you can control your magic.
I look over at Ezekiel.
I can cast so many cantrips without causing issue. It's insane, really.
I'm just looking at everyone. So
Shut the fuck up.
What are cantrips?
My specialty.
really, because I'm the sorcerer, I think I started with a lot more.
Look. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. We appreciate. How long does he need to have these on just while he's here, or
Just give them back before you leave. If you take them with you, I'm going to send a message to fucking Vincent.
I'm sorry. I don't think we stole anything last time we were here.
No, you didn't, but I'm just warning you beforehand. I know how you adventurer types are.
I think we were good last time we were here.
Yes. Well, I mean, there was you and that cat lady or snake. No, what's the name?
Bounty.
No, not that one.
Which one?
His second character. I can't even remember what his second character was. The one who straight up didn't want to be part of the party.
Oh, that wasn't a cat.
Now, would you make an adventurer that doesn't want to join an adventuring party?
I don't know that, but they legit said I don't want to be a constructive team member. Is literally what came out of their mouth.
That makes no fucking sense.
I want to say the name was Celeste.
It don't matter. They're dead now.
Shit.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, they fucking ran off and then. Yeah. Wow. We've had a lot of shitty party members. Perspective.
How many have run up? I feel like that's sort of an important detail.
It's. Are you including Robin?
Why do you have to question it? I'm assuming it's a yes.
Mm, at least five, maybe six. Or
Interesting.
eight.
Are you counting deaths?
Oh, no. Deaths are a completely different thing. There's been at
Well,
least four of those.
Xylos was half of those.
Oh, no. If we include Xylus, that's six.
And then Robin would be the 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go off to bed.
Sorry, Captain Alex. Have a good morning. We'll leave in the morning.
As he gives a little nod and walks out. As about at the end of this conversation, the guy comes by with like a full 4-course meal for everyone. And you can immediately tell that this is like the week-old food.
Oh.
Cooked, but it's the week-old food.
Still better than last time.
Hey, my cooking's the best cooking for a 3 days travel.
Doesn't mention how fast we can go in 3 days.
Ezekiel like tries to pick up a fork and with the gloves. It's like, okay, seriously, you people can just ask people to not cast magic. It's that simple. We don't need these torture devices, or at least make them something more comfortable, like handcuffs. Come on.
Are they fingerless gloves, like snow gloves?
Well, I mean, just be happy it's not the manacles. Oh yeah, fun fact. Get thrown into prison here, they'll gag you.
See, you're just making it sound fun. Stop doing that. Manacles, gags, this is...
and or cut your tongue out.
That's worse.
Ooh.
I'm gonna subtle cast Prestidigitation just to make my food taste better.
I'm not touching it. I'm eating Silva.
Yeah, is there any way that I could detect this?
It's a subtle cast, man. There's no verbal or somatic components.
But the food
But
can
there's
taste.
material.
There's not for Prestidigitation.
Ah, fuck. I don't notice the food suddenly tasting better. I don't
No,
know.
It's my food.
It's food.
It smells better.
Why
Smell is
would you
90% of
eat Rory's
taste.
food?
Yeah, right.
No, I'm also gonna do it to Telox too.
It's not the worst food in the world. It's just not good.
Yeah, Telox, your food also tastes really good all of a sudden.
It's edible.
This is way better than last time. You have improved. Congratulations, sir.
I told you.
I know nothing.
I just
Nothing.
Here we go.
Yes, let's spam all my sorcery points on cantrips.
It's digestible.
9 out of 10. Not even 10 times.
The one is like, eh. It's like, have you seen those Crest Colgate commercials where it's like 4 or 5 doctors? It's like what happened to the 5th doctor?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's just like a fucking monkey came in and like fucked up the room and accidentally stamps no on the ballers. It's shit like that.
I love the old Crisco ads. Anyways, as you guys eat your food, I'm not gonna say enjoy your meal, but eat your food.
Mine tastes fun.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna do anything for the evening or just sleep?
Do we all have like separate rooms? Are we sharing?
Oh, there is like 3 rooms in this inn, and one of them is occupied.
So we're sharing.
Yeah.
I'll take some time to read my tome because
We had 3 days travel. You could have done that.
I'm sorry. I was busy dealing with body management.
Not 3 days.
I'll
Don't
say
you have to read the whole thing over a span of a certain amount of days?
Yeah.
Hours
You can't
over.
spread it out that thin.
It's a
You
week.
can't?
Yep.
it's a week, and you were on the boat for a week. It's probably about now that I'd be finishing. It's only 40 hours.
And you know, Telok's not the types that would be like, man, I really need to sleep. I can't get all this stuff
Yeah,
done. I
right.
really need to sleep, you know?
Alex
So
got it
100%
done.
would just fucking stayed up all night just to fucking
So
do this
yeah,
book.
I'll say it's finished by now, Telok.
Okay,
Fuck
cool,
yeah.
cool.
Fuck yeah. Hey, that's another spell you can prepare. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
48 hours over 6 days.
Equipment.
And I told him unless you just go in and just change your score manually, you have to have the book in and just equipped on your sheet, and it'll
Mm-hmm.
auto raise it. But you just have to keep it in your sheet unless you just want to manually change your max.
48 hours over 6 days. That's insane. That's like over 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's like exactly 8 hours a day reading a freaking book. That's crazy.
I mean,
Full-time
that's not
job.
the worst thing in the world.
It depends how interesting the book is. Could you imagine reading a textbook for 8 hours a day for that long?
That's why I took Alex.
I
Considering
mean,
that's
when it
indulgence,
makes
it
your
probably
like
is.
when you finish the last page, you close it. All of a sudden, your muscles grow, like expand out. Like it's a fucking hell of a book. All of a sudden, your mind expands to higher reaches.
Mm.
Your eyes become sharper. Like these fucking books are powerful, man. Your liver doubles in size.
I'm not the smartest!
What?
Yeah.
What?
She's now the smartest.
You've been the smartest for a little while.
Nope.
Yeah, I think.
Whoa,
so.
wait, what? We need to record
Oh, that's
that.
because you took off the
Yeah, I took off the head.
Yeah.
item.
I don't
Yeah.
have that equipped.
Yeah, I took it off though.
He took it off, so he no longer had the 19. So you technically even starts, but now, like, even with any item assists, no one can be smarter than you.
Yeah, I've had it off for a while.
It's when you get the, what was the last item? The ring invisibility. Ever since you've had that. So you're like, I'd rather have this.
Yep. I'll take the -1 to my recoil damage for invisibility.
Infinite.
yeah.
So, you
I'm gonna
guys.
equip another spell. Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys are about to go to sleep, you just hear Telok yell "Eureka!" Just as you guys are drifting off to sleep.
Learning the book.
Yeah.
But yeah, so are you guys doing anything or just going to sleep?
I'm sleeping on the door. I don't trust this place. 3 rooms.
That, we're gonna get that. Do, 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 do.
Okay, you guys sleep, and it's not the best sleep you've had, but it's not the worst sleep. You don't hear too much, and then around like 2 hours before sunrise, you hear a loud horn go up, and you hear marching.
This place.
Okay.
So does it sound like very rhythmic marching, or like it basically like a whole
Very, very rhythmic marching. Just
Probably just morning practice.
Morning drills.
Are there
I'll-
is there like a window we can look out of?
yeah,
to
I
see
was
what the
about to
fuck-
say.
there are no windows. This is the like crappiest inn you've been to in a while.
Ooh, that's saying
I'm
something.
just gonna dimension door up to the roof.
Roll for magic.
you got this.
You end up in the grass.
It wasn't an out one.
Yes, it was.
This is how I fuck up.
Seven, 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 seven.
It's a +2 DC. We cast in the next minute.
Fuck.
So if you cast another spell in the next minute, you just have a higher DC.
Yeah, there's a bright flash of light as you enter the roof. Just.
I just look around to make sure this fucking town's not getting attacked.
Yeah, you just see probably about like 20 people marching. Left, 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 right, left. Just morning
Note
drill.
Note it, and then dimension door back down.
Roll for magic again.
It's fine.
Blood out spell slots.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is a higher DC, but it still is fine.
Yeah, DC 11. She's good.
Yeah.
2 4
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I should do this after my grass. Hmm.
Did you say anything up on the roof at all?
They're just doing drills. No one's getting attacked. We're fine.
Oh, that's good at least. Nothing.
Yeah. I would imagine the horns would have been much more insistent. But I just want to double check. Because it's not the first time that I've been woken up by horns and oh no, the town's on fire! We're getting attacked by a giant death worm or dragon or what have you!
What the fuck?
Honestly, what kind of a military can't handle something small like that?
I
don't know, Ezekiel. What kind of military can't handle that?
Oh, sorry. Did you think that? No, I was just. I wasn't actually setting up a joke. Oh, great. Now I feel like I should have. Ezekiel kind of looks down at his mittens. I think these mittens are affecting my brain.
Well, did they actually like stop you from casting spells, or so did the somatic?
Let me identify
aspects?
those. I want to see what the fuck they're about. And maybe I can make some of my own.
I was gonna say, I just don't know if it's just like makes your fingers a little differ.
Oh.
Ezekiel will hold out one of the mittens for her while she.
Hey.
And he'll also cast. Do I have prestidigitation? I'm pretty sure I do. Yep, prestidigitation. Kind of causes like a small puff of wind.
You try to do presentation, nothing.
All right, well.
What's a 2 on a natural 20?
Oh, on the natural 20, that's a 1.25 positive effect.
So, you cast Identify on them,
Mm-hmm.
and you just get gloves.
They're literally just thick gloves that just you can't do the somatic component.
He can still do this, slightly do the somatic component, but it just seems a little off.
Hey, how heavy do those gloves feel, Ezekiel?
DM, how heavy do these gloves feel?
Not that much heavier than they seem like they should be, but a little bit.
That.
So
there's no spell affecting these particular gloves.
No.
Right.
So
My conclusion is these are something like lead lined or
something like that. Because there's no magic on these things.
I would like to take off my shoes and attempt to cast the somatic components using my toes. Nothing says I fucking can't.
Oh,
Roll an acrobatics check.
okay.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, DC like 14, I'll say.
That's 12.
No, they actually like cuffed on his hands, or are they just like telling him, hey, you have to wear these?
Fucker.
They seem to be snug around with these good knot, but a good survival check could definitely untie the knot.
Oh, acrobatics, not just dex. Yeah, that's 12 plus 5, 17.
Okay, as it works fine, but you notice that it, like, most of the time you feel that it focuses out of your hands. You feel it focus from your toes.
You kind of go, that tickles. But yes, no, apparently you can cast with your feet. I have discovered a brand new type of magic called Avanti magic. So,
Ezekiel Fonti.
Footvanti.
Fonti.
The
The
Fubanti
Fuvanti magic casting spells.
Love it.
Fuvanti magic casting.
Love it. I've trademarked it already.
Right.
Casting.
So are we just gonna try to leave out of here, or are we just sort of chilling here for any specific reason?
We were just taking the night off. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Refilling on spells.
Sleeping inside of the building instead of outside because
Yeah. Basically like
Yeah. I'm just making sure we have no
Yeah.
business here before we just decide to just take off again.
Oh,
Another thing that I do need to mention. Remember those bounties we have? That is part of the Silverton family. If you see people with roses
Or
on
smell.
or smell like flowery roses,
What?
those are part of the Men of Roses, and it could be a woman, it could be a man, but bad news bears for us at least. Might be good for you, but for us, bad news.
Why?
We pissed the Silvertons off.
Okay, why do they smell like roses?
It's their thing.
Ludwig smells like roses. I don't know why. He's just
He,
kind of.
he deals with
actually,
poisons. Yeah.
yeah, you know that they.
That
deal
is
with
what I'm
poison.
telling him.
Yeah.
Xyla says he deals with poisons,
Yeah.
but apparently has something to do with poisons. Maybe he messes the smell of whatever fucking shit he concocts. I don't know.
Okay, and the doves are...
Illegal.
Okay.
Don't mention them.
They're
Got it.
outlaws here.
Right, are there any other little tidbits that haven't been mentioned or are important or could get us killed?
You might want to mention hunting.
Yeah, don't hunt anything on
They're
the
not hunters.
fish,
I
anything
turned to
like
Alex.
that.
No hunting here.
I don't hunt.
Yeah.
Don't kill anything
Okay,
that
that's
doesn't
different.
try to kill
Yeah.
you first.
It's like I could hunt if I wanted to. I could insult a beaver to death, so...
Right. Look, whether it's corpses or whatever, all that shit is easily tracked through here. You try to sell something, you need a license. You need anything, you need a license. Most of those licenses are procured in the capital, so that shit's kind of tracked pretty hard. So don't try to bluff your way through it if you don't have the proper paperwork.
Say that again?
Don't try to bluff your way through it if you don't have the proper paperwork. They will check, and if you are caught, you end up in prison. And remember what I said about cutting your tongue out?
No, before that, what am I not supposed to bluff my way through?
If you try, everything requires a license. Don't try to lie about the shit and having a license.
Can I magic my way out of it?
Magic's super frowned on.
Ezekiel's now like rubbing his chin with his thick gloved hands.
You came here to align with them. Like, how many laws can I break while I'm here? Like, will you join our organization? Also, I'm breaking all of your laws.
Oh, hey, laws are only getting broken if they remember that they've been broken.
That's not how that works at all.
100%.
You just said just words right there. That didn't even make sense.
Hey, you only break it all if you get caught.
Only broken if they catch you, I believe is what he's trying to say.
No, I was making a modify memory joke as he looks over at Rory. You get what I'm saying.
Actually, don't really do that much anymore. Haven't really.
Look, All I'm saying is there's a lot of people that don't like us here. Remember, we were traveling with Phil and Javra. Remember all those party members that I said ran away slash died? Mostly here. Mostly
Yes
here.
and no. Part of it was we were traveling with some unsavory people, but most of it goes back to the Silverton. What's his
Yes.
name?
It's mostly the Silvertons that
Yeah.
are like,
Just beware of the Silvertons.
They put out a bounty on us very early in our party coming together, and it just kind of it just kind of stuck the whole way we were here.
Yeah.
and Green Claw is adding a little bit more to the bounty because
Like,
Well,
we
shit,
did
they put up a
not
new
have-
bounty because we had the original one taken down.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
oh, that was a legal bounty. These bounties are personal bounties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so officials don't technically have to bring you in. It's personal bounty hunters can bring you
Right.
in.
Yeah.
How much are these bounties for?
Thousands of gold.
How many thousands?
There you go.
Uh,
Silas.
I like how you're intrigued now.
I'm just saying,
I
if
just
you're
wanna
really
know.
confident in your abilities, I could turn you in and then you just sort of escape. That is an option.
Yeah.
Say, what did she say? She said that I was worth 1,500 and Talak was worth 2,000, right?
Yeah.
I have a bigger bounty.
Right.
I have a bigger bounty.
And these
You
bounties are
do
taken
more
out by who?
collateral damage. Yes, you have a bigger bounty.
And who took these bounties out?
Green Claw, Dory's mother.
Okay,
It's
so
it's a combined effort. Of Green Claw
Right,
and-
her mother and the Silverton family.
okay, well then I'm just going to throw this out there. What's stopping us from opening up our own bounties on them?
They're nobles here.
So,
They're usually illegal. I'm just saying, killing nobles.
aren't the bounties out on them right now illegal?
No, because they're not nobles.
No.
I mean,
Look,
technically, I
they
want to.
really
They are
value
specifically alive. They are alive bounties, so.
They really
I mean, Rory's not wrong here. We could cheese it.
Yeah, we don't really have the time for that right now. Maybe later, but
Maybe later.
I'll take like a day.
Yeah.
I'm still saying, if they have some sort of an assassins or thieves guild or something, we put out.
Right. We could go to an underbelly society and put bounties on them, but
Exactly.
I mean,
That's so
That's
much
so much
trouble and the
we've,
fallout.
like you said
and-
before,
Yeah,
we've
the
taken
money.
on demonic princesses and fucking ancient dragons.
Dragons.
I don't fear assassins on the road.
I mean, in all fairness, you kind of should. It's a
Well,
probability.
no, that's a lie. There are
three
specific
assassins
assassins
that I do fear.
They're
They're
all
all
Okay.
from the Doves. And
Two of
two of
them
them
are
are
here.
here.
The doves are outlawed here.
Yes,
Yes,
exactly.
exactly.
But
But
that
that
doesn't prevent them from working
working
here.
here.
The
As
doves
a
are not
well-known-
going to cash in on an alive bounty for less than what they can make somewhere else.
In a country that they are illegal in.
We
I don't know.
saw
From what I
plenty of
know about the
doves.
doves, they're a bit fucking psychotic.
Yeah,
no, he's not wrong.
I think
Hey.
I don't think we have to worry about them here. Like Ezekiel, we should be more worried about assassins along the road than.
Yeah, because it's
How
like
do
if they try 100 times,
You're right.
even if it's a 1 in 100 chance, that means you die.
Right.
They don't have to be powerful; they just have to be lucky.
You're right. You're right.
Alright, well, like I said, we'll just take precautions. When we get near Mena's borders, we're gonna land a little bit before
and
and walk the rest of the way. Because I don't want this happening again.
Sound good?
Sound good?
Hmm.
Sound good.
And
And
they
they did say Vincent was busy, so we may have to find lodgings, which is fine. There's plenty of places in Mora to lodge. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
There's one
There's
place
one place I do want to avoid, but
that's
that's later.
I think we'll be
I-
fine.
I think of any place in the country, we're safest in Mora.
Of course.
So definitely got to hit up Twinkle Star. Definitely have to go see Vincent, and a couple of other places. But
I wonder if Twinkle Star's still around or if he also.
I mean,
headed out
he has
that
his
way.
shop opened up there. I don't see why he would have left.
Leon decided to AWOL, so you know.
We have to get more of his mushrooms.
Oh God, yes.
It was a good time.
Okay. So you guys get up. Are you returning the gloves?
Yes. We're gonna stop by Captain Alex's place, knock on his door, and then the gloves. Say bye.
He gives you a nod and not a full salute, but just like a as you leave. Oh, if you see Vincent, tell him I said we should talk sometime.
Is there any other specific message you would like to leave for him and or write to him? We are heading that way.
Probably not right now. You do know he's in mourning right now, right?
We heard something about it.
Yeah. He should be fine, but it always gets them a little.
Just
Good
some
man.
wonderful familiar faces that totally in no way bring him any stress at all. Should be fine.
With only the smallest favor.
This is gonna be great.
As you guys head off, where are you guys
Like, I mean, I guess we're just doing the same thing, right? Flying.
Yeah.
and beelining.
Are you guys? Yeah, but are you guys taking off? Well, in sight of the town or the fort, or
We'll leave them just out of sight. That way, it's
I mean, you don't have to deal with the repercussions. You're flying away.
Oh man, this is gonna be such a long walk.
Yeah. All right.
As Ezekiel, you take off the gloves. Like they have felt. It's like when you take off compression gloves, but you've worn them overnight and everything, and just like your hands are all swollen and just uncomfortable.
I've never worn compression gloves. I have no idea what those are.
They're really nice, but if you wear them for too long, they do the exact opposite of what they're supposed to do. Basically, they apply slight pressure, but if you wear them for too long, they make your body swell up.
Okay.
Me and Telek as normal.
Okay, kaka, motherfucker. Roll for magics.
I already did. I'm good.
For the entire flight,
I rolled the first one. I just want to make sure nothing else happens during the first flight. So for the rest of it, well, that's where we're gonna have fun.
Yeah, it's a 6-hour trip.
Let's see. 6 and a natural 1. The 1 times negative effects.
You guys turn into moles and can't get out of it for about 5 minutes.
Ooh, does that eat all the points and everything that I used?
Nah, I would say nah.
Cool. All right.
But yeah, just like you guys are about to turn into first stretch, and then all of a sudden
That's
2
funny.
moles are just standing there like this.
Okay. So first hour's fine. Second hour's having some complications, but I did roll a natural 20. No spell slot, so I don't use any points. Hell yes.
I know number 4 very well.
That actually saves me a lot. So that's the second hour. Fuck! 8 on a natural 1. Ah!
What is that one?
Oof.
1 point of damage.
You go and
Yeah. But then Rory has a fucking mild panic attack.
It's like extra psychic damage from that one for Rory.
It's only to me. Yeah, there's another
Yeah, but
5
that-
minutes as I'm having a fucking panic attack. I'm not a member of the. I'm probationary, so it doesn't cause that. But for the 5 minutes, then I have panic attack and shit, and then so that's for in the third. Let's see if I can get the third. Jesus Christ!
There we
What
go.
the fuck?
Wow.
No spell slot.
On a 3 as well for a natural 20. Fuck
3 and 4.
yes, dude. That saves me. Okay, that was the third hour. It's a lot of rolls for fucking. Holy
Go all tens.
Man, look at.
Go all
It's a
tens,
shame
man.
that they're not on the same roll though.
shit! 9 DM's choice.
For positive.
You turn into, I don't know, super fucking giant eagles and can fly twice as fast.
Hey, I'll take that. Actually, Cupcake would be like, "Fuck, hang on, slow down, hang on, guys,
Yeah.
guys."
Yeah, Cupcake actually gets left behind a little bit, so yeah, we'll say like an hour and a half less. You guys got that hour, so yeah, still take one off.
All right, so that's like 4.5 hours. Then Ezekiel, you're gonna have to help with some of the polymorph that way. Yeah.
And how
So-
many do I need?
We'll need 2. You'll
Do you
need 2.
want to risk Ezekiel's magic? I mean, you got 2.
He did in the
that
other
you
one.
Get charged for.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Normal failure pass, and this is a double duration. So I just have to use 5 points.
1.5 times positive effect.
Okay.
So hour and a half duration.
Yeah. So, I mean, you guys would have made it there by then.
Cool. Yeah.
We
Like
should
I said,
probably.
That was some good. That saved me a lot of points. That's 20 sorcery points that fucking saved me, man.
Nice. But yeah, like I said, before we hit the town, we will de-eagle about 2 miles before.
Okay, do you want to disguise yourself this time? I'm going to ask before actually casting my spells.
No, we're known in the city here.
Yeah. This is,
A good
That's a
thing or a bad thing?
problem.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a good thing.
that's a good thing because we can at least talk to Vincent. Most of the guards know us. We've been around this city a lot. This is actually probably the longest I've stayed in any place. Other than
We were under house arrest here for quite some time.
about a year.
I'm just saying that's a good thing.
Well, we were earning our way into people's good graces by doing a lot of tasks for them.
The individual that presides over the town here is a good friend of ours.
All right.
Yeah.
That placed you under house arrest.
Right.
Look, he managed to get us out of house arrest.
Yes.
We could have died, and he managed to only get us house arrest. That's
Yeah,
how.
he put a good word
From
in
the
From
for
the
us
death
with
penalty
the
to
case.
house arrest, I'm gonna take fucking house arrest.
Are you visible, by the way, Silas?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm so glad about that.
Yeah.
No, it's a 23 hit.
No, I had something planned, and it's. Oh, I fucking. Thank you for actually being visible. Otherwise, this would have just fell flat.
I should change my mind. I'm gonna go invisible right now.
Nah, but
I cast
as you
invisibility
guys-
in Silas.
Tingling.
I cast invisibility
as
in
you
Silas
guys
to the rest of the
approach
party.
town, as you guys are about like 5 minutes away from town, you'll see a few people starting to walk out,
Mhm.
and then you'll see a brown-haired, lighter fellow turn,
Mhm.
eyes wide open, and run the other way.
That's not menacing.
Just run, like turn around, was heading out of the town, turns and screams and runs away as they catch
Do
eyes
I
on signs.
recognize the
Roll a
individual?
history check. I was say,
History check, huh?
yeah.
It's hard
because that's whenever you were using pictures all the time. So
brown
brown-haired
Yeah.
individual.
It was vague because you guys also haven't really spent much time with this dude. You guys saw him for like.
17.
Remember who we all threatened?
Last time you saw him, he was in a bush.
Oh, I'm sorry. 18.
Yeah, last time you saw him, he was in a bush, and a pickaxe was in his other friend's face.
I don't.
This has been it's been a long time, my man.
It's been a
If it was
while.
a
It
pickaxe,
was,
it would have been
It was the two that were hiding in the bush when you guys were heading out from Golden Fields to Mora.
Golden Fields Tamora. Doesn't ring a bell.
Nope.
Okay, don't matter. You just see him turn around and run, just screaming.
Yep. Sounds like home.
Yeah, and you're saying this is a good place to. I guess disguise self on myself. So I want to be seen with these people.
Vaguely looks familiar. We probably threatened him at some point.
Yeah, I'm extending spelling this, so it's just gonna last 2 hours. I'm
Oh
like
my God.
a brown-haired individual with like a ponytail up, average-looking clothes. I'm just keeping myself protected. With
Remember
Oh, people.
whenever we were palling around.
Yeah, what's up?
You're in the swamp, so it's actually a bit warmer than you're used to here.
I'm finally comfortable. Cool. So underneath, I'm wearing lighter clothes in the illusion, but underneath, I'm still just like packed like how I usually am.
You're still wearing all okay.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Fucking freezing always. Yeah, how many fucking points is extended? I think it's just.
Man, that's gonna bother me. I don't know his face. Usually
Okay, 3
that
points.
reaction is solely reserved for like people in the bays or okay. I don't have a good reputation anywhere.
As you guys slowly approach, oh, you got any paper? Hey, where do I know you two from?
We were with Vincent for like a year.
Oh yes,
The party.
I get those
adventure. He does actual like air quotes.
Yeah.
And you see this blonde hair, green eyed dude in like in chainmail, just
Is
John
John in?
which one?
I don't know.
I just remember that I never actually saw their face.
Oh, you're probably talking about the two inside of Vincent's castle, and they always wear their helmets.
Yeah. It's really weird.
So what's your business here?
See Vincent on our way to Bayou. Kind of just moving on through.
Any official paperwork or planning to sell anything while in town?
No.
All right. Keep safe. Oh, we do have new policies. If you hear anything suspicious, please tell any of the guards. We've been on high alert since the rebels have been a bit more active recently.
Fair enough.
Yep. Any suspicious thing.
Not including yourselves.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully we don't end up in jail again. See you later. I forgot your name.
Greg.
Later, Greg.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. And I just walk on through.
As you enter this town, it's just bustling with people in all directions. You'll see several buildings that go up to like 3 stories, and then nicer houses. You'll see people of all, mostly humans, but you'll see a few lizard folk walking through town. Every now and again, you'll see an elf, but most of the time that you see the elves, you see that they wear a slave collar on them.
Huh.
I wanna swing by and just walk past Leon's place.
Okay, that's more toward the center of town, so that is like an hour away.
That's also where Twinkle Star is, like
Yeah.
left away.
Twinkle Stars is like 10 minutes from there, but yeah, general area.
All right, we're gonna hit up some shops first.
Why?
We want to see Twinkle Star, right?
You said some shops. Why not say we're going to see Twinkle Star?
I'm telling them in general.
Nah.
Wait, who's Twinkle Star?
One of the brass Baldwins.
Yeah.
Next to Leon.
He was a part of Leon's adventuring group.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is there anybody else in here that we'd want to visit?
That I can think of off the top of my head. Nope.
I mean, the only other person maybe I definitely want to introduce Ezekiel to Henry at some point. But other than that,
Yes. Oh my god. That needs to happen.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't
baby.
like Telok's
Yes,
reaction to that
around.
statement.
he is quite literally the best tailor that you will
Ever.
ever meet.
It's who made our gloves in the first place.
He
Minnie
works
Oh.
with all
and
kinds of
you
exotic
and Murray.
materials.
Like, the gloves aren't they're still really well made, but they've been they were
Yeah.
made in a fucking hour.
Yeah.
He
Very
made what would be considered decently top tier in an hour.
Yep.
He's fast and amazing. And we need tobacco. Holy shit, dude, we
Yeah.
need tobacco.
Hey, Twinkle Star, we need a gift for Twinkle Star, and then we'll pick up tobacco from Twinkle Star to take it to Henry.
Henry. Sounds good.
Cool.
Maybe some mushrooms. Sounds like a plan. Shit.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get Twinkle Star then?
I don't know.
We could just tell him, hey, we saw Leon. He was in the Valari Empire, looking good. Nah, that's not a gift. That's kind of just like, damn, we're really bad at this gift stuff.
I don't really buy gifts for people.
Rory,
Yeah,
Ezekiel,
do you guys have any idea?
need gift ideas.
As you guys are walking by,
Mm.
Xylus.
That's a perception. 10.
I have
I got it.
in my
Mine's
notes
15, so you know.
when we first met Ludwig, I have Tabaxi Rogue MFer named Ludwig covers.
I have like 3 months of notes.
Or that's not the first one, but that was like after he was an asshat.
I mean, he did. You could have gone either way, where Chol was the bad guy or he was the bad guy.
Cool. Yeah, so we'll
But as
oh boy.
you're walking through town,
Mhm.
you don't see where it's coming from, but you smell the very distinct smell of roses and smells of like flowers covering up a very light rancid smell. Or
You
like
said
a
I don't
sulfurous.
smell
Yeah,
where it's coming from.
You don't smell the exact area that it's coming from, but you smell it in your general area. As you're just walking through one of the streets, bustling with people in all directions.
Can I attempt to glance around and see if I can see any rose insignias?
Roll a perception check.
Sure. A 19.
No, your passive is higher.
Is it really?
Yeah,
20-something, 23, isn't it?
21.
Oh, 21.
That's what's hearing and smelling.
That's hearing and smelling because
Yeah.
I have advantage.
Mm.
Okay. Let me look.
16.
Yeah,
is my
it's a
light passive.
it's a crowd, so yeah, you aren't. But that
Yeah,
one was smelling. So
That's just like a natural response. Like I smell it and then instantly start looking around for the insignia.
you don't see the insignia anywhere.
Yeah,
And I
I'll-
look if he points.
yeah. I was gonna elbow to lock and say, "Hey, I smell the perfume."
I will immediately look around and specifically look for those roses.
Yep.
Roll another perception check. This will be the last
Would
perception
that
check.
be
Mila.
perception or investigation? Because I'm looking for a
Perception.
specific thing.
Well, I was
Arctic.
looking specific too.
Bardic for you. So I'm seeing you twist your head around.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is more of a blanket search, so perception's probably.
16 plus. What is your bardic D8?
D10.
D10.
Woo!
Even
Better.
26.
26.
Nice.
Okay. As
Very
Very
hard
hard
to get away from me once I'm
paranoid.
yeah, so 26 total. As you don't see any roses, but you start to smell it too, and then you look as you smell it coming strongest, as you see a young blonde hair woman, blue eyes, bright shiny smile. She's sitting there talking with one of the street merchants, but you can smell the smell coming off of her. Not wearing any armor, not wearing any weapons or anything on her. Just sitting there smiling, talking to one of the merchants.
Does she look
familiar?
familiar? Does she look like one of the ones that were hunting us down in the beginning?
No.
It was white, red, yellow, blue.
Wait, have you seen White though?
Uh-huh.
You've seen White's face?
Yep.
Yes, it is the White Rose's face. I didn't think that you've seen her face yet.
Ooh.
I
I
remember
those specifically.
I just see them like looking around,
White
and like
and yellow
were the ones that came into Leon's shop.
I don't think it was White that did, because White and Black were the special roses that weren't there. Yeah, White
Is it
and Black
yellow,
roses
blue?
are the.
I'd have to go.
It was
through
yellow
the
and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
white, yellow, blue, and red.
So
was
we
much
don't
the same as
recognize her.
Yeah.
I just see you
Oh,
guys
my
looking
bad.
around.
She has platinum hair. My bad.
Right.
Platinum hair. Okay.
So you guys looking around and go, I feel like we need sort of a bit more to go off of. I mean, I know you guys are looking pretty intently for a place, but you gotta give us some information of what they like.
So like I said,
Men
of roses aren't always exactly men. As I elbow Silas and tilt my head towards the one I smell.
Alright, that doesn't really answer the...
Blonde one, right there. Probably one. Just judging from the smell.
I'm gonna use Alex as like a shield to go behind in between me and this.
I thought you were gonna use Alex as as a dog.
I
You're
regret-
like, wait, are they strong?
So I walk behind Alex to put him in between me and this lady, and go invisible.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to sneak up behind her.
All right.
And
Roll a stealth check.
sure. 32.
Okay. And
That's
how
it?
close are you getting?
Close enough that I could. Close enough that I can say something to her, but not close enough that she can like turn around and stab me if she had a knife in hand.
Okay. As you tell, she's just talking to this one. So how are the kids? Oh, they're doing great. Will that be all for you? Yes, that should be all. Should make a good dinner for tonight.
And I will say, tell Mr. Silverton that if he tries anything funny, he'll lose more than a tail.
Know what's going on.
And it begins.
I don't know what's going on.
You just started to noble.
I don't know what's going on.
As
We know
We know
nothing.
nothing.
she's still just smiling, you can see that she's smiling.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. Yes. As she grabs the little bag of food,
Mm-hmm.
turns around, and looks directly at you. Smile on her face still,
Mm-hmm. Make my way
And
back to the
walks-
party.
and walks like she tries to walk past you and just noted the threat. and walks past.
Just stare at her. Make sure she's not heading towards us. All right,
She seems to be heading in a random direction.
I just let's go before someone decides to stab us. Also, keep an eye on your purses, coin purses, and all that.
Yeah.
This was
Remember,
good
Leon
area.
Leon did say, be careful of the white and the black rose.
Yeah.
The black
But I
rose,
don't
you
know
saw him
nothing.
shatter the ground with a punch.
We
No,
nothing. We don't know which one she is.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen the others, and you know that the black rose is a male. The white rose is the only one you haven't seen, so you could infer that she is.
We don't know how many of them there are.
Fair,
It could just be a spy in the employ of the Silvertons, for all we know.
fair, yeah, fair.
So the threat was made, and then I walk back, and I'll just whisper to to Locke and Ezekiel, I'm here. I'm just gonna say,
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Really, really liking the fact that I put disguise stuff on myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to disguise me. I'm a walking armor.
Right. Okay, boys. Well, let's move on quickly before we attract more attention.
yeah.
Okay. So, where are you guys heading?
Your what, Sparkle Toes, whatever the fuck name was.
So he's right next to our old, gathering place. Let's head to the Drunken Unicorn. We'll get a drink, maybe a bite to eat. We'll talk about what to get him, like gift-wise, and then we'll go give him,
I wonder if Mary's still working there.
Hi, cat. Come
To the bar.
to the bar.
You guys are being very nonchalant for what just happened.
This was an everyday occurrence, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome
Welcome
to
to
Hitchfire.
Hitchfire. We
We
pissed
pissed
a lot of fucking people off.
It's so interesting, the different ways of how I go incognito through everything, and then you guys are just blatant. Yeah, we'll fucking fuck you up, bitches.
Hey, you
Yeah, it's
don't
like
know I threatened anybody.
It's like Ezekiel looks at you people, and it's like, I fully understand Telok's reaction to me joining the party 100% now. Now that I know
You guys have been calm lately.
too.
You guys have been calm lately in the last few months.
Well, that's because the places that we've been to, we didn't have enemies in. Now we're in a place where we have to watch what we're doing.
They have
No.
enemies and
Yes.
allies here.
We didn't have
this is a
enemies
bit
yet.
more complex area.
Yeah.
Before,
Everyone was a potential enemy, so we were like, okay, you know what? Let's not step on any toes. Now we're like, fuck it.
The lines have already been drawn. Let's use them.
We now we're at a we're
Now
We're-
we're comfortable.
now we're comfortable.
And that's a bad thing.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
I know where I stand, and I know exactly how many guards I can take out. And I'm stronger this time.
All right, so Drunken Unicorn.
You head in and you see the place has quite a few people still, and you'll see a familiar looking half elf sitting behind the bar. and
Oh,
singing.
yeah!
It is not Mary. It is the other one. It is Zale. It's just sitting there. All right, come in. What can I get for you?
Round for everyone.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
I can count.
Well,
I'm invisible.
Oh wait. Oh okay.
Yeah.
He says I can. Wait. I only count 4.
One's on his way.
Oh okay. Pours the drinks and just hands them to you, and immediately walks off to talk with some other group.
Good job being invisible. They won't spit in your beer this time.
To be fair, you insulted them for being half elves last time.
Yeah, he does
I
that
did
to
no
everyone.
such thing.
So yeah, the beers are poured in front of you. He walks off.
Neat.
The atmosphere has some musicians playing some decent music, nothing too
I put the
Put the
extreme.
silver
silver down to pay for our beers because it's fucking cheap as fuck over here.
Ah, that's the filth I remember.
It feels.
Like you can get expensive things, but this isn't the place to
We'd
get
have to
good
go to
expensive
the
things.
other place. The good
The
place.
the broken wheel.
Yeah.
I remember that place.
Ah, shit. I need to avoid that bartender now.
Yeah, so once the drinks come to the table, I'll turn visible and
do you
sit
turn
down.
invisible while they're like serving it, or after they leave?
After it's like already at the table,
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
and I keep my
that
hood
was
up.
fast.
Yeah.
Turns around and walks away. Wait, was that magic? Nah, fuck it. I don't get paid enough.
Yeah, a little less subtle there.
Speaking of that,
Magic.
if we weren't walking through the city, I can try to make it a little bit easier if we try to be a bit more careful. Sort of harder to spot us in the crowd and such. We want to do that.
And how, pray tell, would you do this?
As I wiggle my fingers to kind of give an idea of magic.
So, remember I said keep magic to a minimum?
Plus, I can very subtly do my things. I don't really need to.
Right.
Yeah, but if it goes
Shit.
wrong,
I forgot.
It's possible.
Do that.
I kind of don't want to cover our existence here up. 'Cause, I mean, we like Tuluk said, we have allies and enemies here. We want our friends to know that we're in town.
Look,
Right
I
now?
give the offer. I just haven't had to use this
If I
in
were
a while,
you,
so
Rory, maybe cover you, Alex, and Ezekiel with those specific things and leave me and Xylus out of it. Because as far as anyone's aware, y'all aren't affiliated with us yet.
Yeah, because we're not traveling in a group and we don't draw attention, you know? The bard with the depression gloves and you two and him and walking armor, you know?
Look. My point is that y'all haven't fucked up like we have. Y'all don't have bounties.
As you guys are sitting here, Ezekiel, you hear one of your songs being played. The one about you guys slaying the demon prince.
Ooh.
Well, they obviously have good taste here. And even though we aren't technically wanted, we are hanging around with two people who are. So I think it's more of a guilty by association type of a thing.
Right.
As
Is a thing here.
you take a look around, you see like one or two people look towards you, and then you'll have one person just kind of shove their friend and like point to you guys.
Narrow my eyes at them as I'm thinking.
Ezekiel will look to them and say, "It's all right. No need to be shy. We get fans coming up all the time."
You'll see one of them come up a little drunk and just, I don't mean to be rude to asking, but are you the people that pissed off the Silvertons?
No, we're the people who are close with Vincent.
No problem with me. I just wanted to fucking know. Like, you guys are kind of famous.
Good, famous, or infamous?
The Silvertons aren't very well liked, and
I was gonna say they're asshats.
I mean, They aren't despised, but
Well, just because you're
but
not,
I
that
think
doesn't
you're a
mean-
bit. But I think you're a bit more famous for having the largest bounty on a single people in the country.
Largest bounty. Look at that, Silas. I have the largest bounty.
Yes,
As I just
right.
kind of like cover up my face with my mug a little bit. Even still in disguise, I'm still.
So as people that are worth that much, would you mind buying me a drink?
Just because I'm worth that much, it doesn't mean I have that much.
You can't blame me for asking or trying.
Yep. For sure. And continue drinking. That's why I'm drinking here.
Yeah, fair. Walks off. They're cheap wads. They didn't buy me any drinks. Boo! You hear like 3 guys just boo.
I flip 'em off. Good to be home. Oh man. Imagine the welcome I'm gonna get in Elvez.
The guy that booed, like the guy that came over tried to do that and booed. I want to form a telepathic link with him.
It wasn't him that booed. It was all his friends that booed.
Oh, all his friends that booed.
Yeah.
Wh-
He just said their cheap asses didn't buy me a drink, and then the rest of them booed.
Does anyone or one of them like very like eccentric about it? Like, oh yeah, like massive boost, or was it pretty even?
It's pretty even. It's not like a harsh boo. It's more just like boo, just like that random little one. Yeah, no fun boo.
No, I'll hold off. We're good.
Yeah, they aren't being rude. They're just being like,
Yeah,
fuck
no, hold
you. They're drunk guys having a bit of fun.
Yeah.
So, Alex, would you like to kill someone with a punch?
I'm thinking about it.
Excuse me, we didn't tell him to make room.
Make room. Whack.
I actually was
Well, they're
thinking
dead.
about it.
Yeah, but you'll see several people talking, a few people hooking up. It seems like this is a pretty popular place.
Another thing I need to mention, just so that we don't have any more faux pas, we did accidentally kill the captain guard's brother. So that might come up.
How do you accidentally?
He drank a potion and he kind of melted.
I don't understand how you leave such a trail behind you. How do you not go incognito when you go through these things?
That's what I was going to say. Like, we
it was
specifically
a
asked,
lot.
hey, should we disguise you? It's like, no, we have friends here.
We
And
do
you say
have
stuff.
friends here.
It sounds like you have far more enemies, though.
Right, you hit the wrong button, but
Wrong button.
right, you keep hitting the wrong button, dude.
I'm not hitting any button.
What the fuck are you hitting that? You're disconnected.
My hands are literally like.
Oh,
I'm
you'll just disconnect for a
it's
second.
internet. Yeah.
Maybe.
Just like nope. It's just how she's approaching who we know in the city. It's all the bad things.
I don't understand. I've literally gone through war areas before.
Look, I have a pretty face. I have a terrible personality. Why do you think I was so happy meeting Ezekiel? Who could just talk our way out of problems? Before,
You see that someone approaches
burn
Ezekiel
our
like,
way out of problems.
hey, would you mind buying me a drink? You'll see this woman approach.
I just shake my head.
Ezekiel's going to
Drinking.
Ezekiel's going to say, "That's so funny. I was about to ask you the same question." As he smiles at her.
As we're in this bar, I'm observing
Do you
anyone
think-
I can see for class level or fighter level.
Make a general perception check. As should look. If you could promise a bit of fun later, I'd be willing to buy you a drink.
Fun how?
Business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
25.
I just shake my shoulders and let you do whatever you want to do.
Ezekiel's going to say, how about you buy me a drink and we'll talk? That sounds a little bit like a prostitute, which is just not me. What?
I no such thing.
No, I'm the prostitute. Sweetie, please.
Oh.
He kind of gestures to himself. Obviously, I'm the one who would be getting paid in this situation. It's like, which, of course, I am not. So if you'd like to buy me a drink, we can talk and see where the night takes us. But I'm not taking it as some sort of compensation. I just wanted to make that clear.
You know what? Fair enough. Oh,
Alright.
Zal, two of the better ales, if you would. Gives a nod and comes over with the 2 clear ales.
Here's up. 1 second. I'm gonna pass him a gold. And I'm gonna lean in and say, round for everybody else. Everything else, tip for you and Mary.
On a single goal.
He
On a
looks like
single gold.
a single gold isn't enough for everyone. It's
Sorry.
low.
Wrong one. And I hand him a platinum.
Now that's a bit more like it.
Hold on. But before he leaves, can I ask him if he knows what type of drinks Twinkle Star from the herb shop right next door likes? Does he know?
Twinkle Star.
Owen.
The gnome, Fallen. He doesn't come in here. All right, cool. No worries. Be on your way.
Okay.
I'll have him come back.
Yeah.
What other villains what other enemies do you have? Well, there's this one barkeep.
Hey, we gave him a platinum.
Excuse me.
Yeah, two barkeeps.
Yeah.
Because insulted both of them.
Yep. Mhm.
Maybe this place is bad for us.
It's
I mean, you have a lot of
enabling us.
allies.
It's
Yeah, you got-
enabling us.
Back is an old habit, Silas. This is kind of bad.
So, come around. Free drinks on one free drink for everyone tonight. As the entire crowd just cheers. As several people will come by as the night goes on, a bit more people show up and just goes on more and more. How many rounds are you guys drinking? And
One or two, and then we'll head out.
Alex, you'll see like a few people, like maybe 3 or 4 people that you can assume are guards.
Anybody under 5, I'm just ignoring.
Under 5th level?
Yeah. I don't get to know what
no
class
one.
they are. So
No one here shows up. Then
yeah.
This is the starting town.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. There could be somebody watching us. Just saying.
This is like the part in the JRPG where you fight wolves to gain experience. Like
You joke, but those wolves fucking suck.
No, this isn't the shanties where they'll eat your face because you didn't warn your allies.
I don't know. Alex has died to wolves before.
I'm fucking him up. He fucking slept everything. Anyways.
Yeah. So how many rounds are you guys drinking? And Ezekiel, she is sitting there chatting with you this whole time and trying to get you into bed.
Okay, he'll chatter up. But he is going to say, hang on, I do have to use the restroom, unfortunately, really quickly.
Mind if I come to watch?
Okay.
Yes, I do. You haven't gotten that far into my pants yet. As he'll go into the back, and he'll send a message to Telok. Okay, we've had a lot of weird shit happen since we came here, and they have weird rules, and you were shaking your head no. So I figured I would ask you what is up with this. You can reply to this message.
I just kind of stretch. Say, very bad idea. Don't stick your dick crazy.
Excuse me? Just say, you just say it randomly, like.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Like, what makes you think she's crazy? She obviously has good taste.
I pull up my L and I just say, "Your funeral," and I drink.
What do you say? What?
Don't worry about it, Rory.
She'll like whisper over to you, Rory, and just be like, "Is your friend alright?"
I'm a bit drunk. It's fine.
I'm not sure.
I didn't drink that much. Maybe 1 or 2 rounds.
One round.
Sure, me a little bit harder than it should.
She'll give you a little sideways nod. So, what's the rest?
Are we staying here tonight and then just sort of doing our things tomorrow?
I mean, the room here are, yes. We can stay here, hit up Vincent tomorrow, and or see if we can be put up at Vincent's place. But it's that's what you want to do.
What time? What time is it right now?
Probably about 8 o'clock in the evening. It's not too late, but it's not like probably closer to 6 actually.
Yeah,
6
let's
goes
just
up
bunker
to-
down for the night. We'll visit people in the morning.
Sounds good.
Because
Yeah, like the
We
sun
still-
is out, but you got like a maybe half hour before dusk.
can I? Because I know that Vincent keeps himself on a pretty tight schedule, like in and out with his free time. Can I recall what time would be best for us to pop in and see Vincent by any chance?
You do remember he has a free hour. He does like a free hour of study, or like 2 hours of study before he goes to bed around 10. So 8 to 10, he's usually free. And yes, Vincent actually lives on a schedule. To those of you that don't know.
Yep. Morning, he helps out with breakfast, and this afternoon is whenever he usually does court. And got his schedule somewhere.
All right, let's
That's one of my favorite things, that he lives on a schedule, so you guys can just be like, yeah, we'll show up
Yeah.
then.
let's just bunker down for the night. We'll I mean, what do we want to do tomorrow? I mean, other than see Twinkle Star, because we'll literally have the whole day before we go bug Vincent. Because I don't want to, get to him before why he's busy.
I mean, we could go right now and catch him just at the end, or wait a day.
What do you guys want to do? I mean, we just got in town. Do you want to just beeline it to the manor here?
Well, depends. Is it safe to
I mean,
stay
I
here
know you
one more
don't
night?
know people here, so do you want to get straight to business, or did you guys want to go sightseeing tomorrow before we go see him?
I'm all for sightseeing. Yeah. Maybe they have some sort of a magic shop or a museum or a library that we can hit up.
Well,
Be bad to take a look around
would
and
be
be-
Leon's place, and that's closed up for now. The magic shop, less so. I mean, you can try and hit up Albury Coast, see if they got anything you can barter for. There's not really magical items easily available to the populace, because magic's kind of,
Right.
Yeah, I mean, taking a look around wouldn't be the worst idea. It's just need to keep in mind that we are on a time crunch here, and in case anything sort of comes up, it gives us a little bit of extra wiggle room.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
we shaved off
3
days
We did, but
by flying.
with our luck, things tend to go wrong, and having that little bit of wiggle room certainly helps.
Exactly. Remember us getting sent to Wormland?
And we have to go talk with the king. That's gonna.
And honestly,
He's-
we're probably
he's
if we're
on
going to try to talk to
trials.
yeah, if we're really trying to talk to a king, then we probably needs an appointment, which might delay.
Yeah.
So we should actually go there probably first, set that up, and then do our sightseeing while we wait.
Agreed.
It makes sense.
You can't really bully every mayor that you see,
Or maybe talk to Vincent about getting you guys an appointment before you guys
That's
head
what
down
we
there.
said.
Yeah,
Literally
I mean that was
said
the plan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I misheard. I thought him saying down at the place and then.
I mean, hey, they I'm just like, we need to get a fucking appointment. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Well, if they have better ways of doing it, then they have better ways. But
Well, not only that, but we are, with the whole Spirit of Arcana, Hands of Arcana bullshit. We have been pushing for it to be, pretty much an organization to exchange information for magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magic
Correct.
is, more or less outlawed here
Mhm.
for open practice, other than licenses and whatnot. So it's pretty much the same type of thing that we ran into, up
Okay.
north. Like, what are they getting out of us bringing magic back? They're invading people, and it's easier for them to invade if they're not relying on magic. So we have to talk to Vincent about the best way to approach this, and
Honestly, just having the combat capability and they know about the Balak stones, but we have a.
right.
That's a good point. I think an avenue that we may ask Vincent whether or not it's a good one is just the fact that they are getting information first. I mean, if they don't join up with the Spirit of Arcana and we fix magic, they're going to be caught completely unawares, whereas the members of the Spirit of Arcana will know about it probably beforehand.
here's the issue that we're facing at the current moment. We're pretty far south, disconnected from the rest of the individuals that we are with. We have a lot of people, and we say first. You can't all be first.
Well,
Simultaneous.
if we bring magic back, we can tell them instantaneously.
And we have the network set up in Crystalhorn and pretty soon out in the ocean, so we can send things.
Pretty big
information.
is that we do have Al Qayyum on board, which is where the queen's from.
Right.
And they also have a lot of information that
is
is
the fair
non-magical
point, actually.
technology.
The technology would probably be a bit better than the magic, because if they really don't give a shit about magic, that's not really a big
Exactly.
selling point.
Well,
That's what
They
I'm
do and
about to say.
don't. That's the thing. They are about controlled magic.
Right. It's not 100% illegal here because you can get a license, but I don't know how willing they would be to have it open to everybody again. So we would just have to approach it differently. And I think
That's
what
also
Talak
the thing.
said,
We're making money off these licenses, which actually funds a lot of their resources. That's the thing.
I don't know how many they sell. People are having issues casting magic in the sun after the sun.
You got to realize that
Mhm.
with the whole things that you guys have been doing, it's been a little easier. That means more people are going to be casting magic, which means more that they're able to.
And I'm sure they
Charge
noticed
for
that at
licenses.
some point that magic is easier. They just don't know why. So they can figure out. It's just we gotta be careful how we approach it, and I suggest our more tongue-talented individuals.
As you guys are actually having this conversation, you'll see one of the bards on stage. They're doing more of a play
hmm
as they actually cast presentation and things like that in order to amplify his play.
A bard.
No.
Does he have a
was really
license?
Yeah, no.
They aren't. They aren't. You can tell that they aren't like a bard spellcaster. They're just someone that can cast magic and play an instrument.
Spells. Okay.
Yeah, they aren't doing actual word sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I think what Talak said is a good point. You know, the queen's heritage. From
Well,
what-
technically, the queen princess.
No, she is a queen.
Yeah.
What?
She is a princess of Alkayam, but she is
Right.
a queen.
The queen of
Hengefire.
Hengefire is from Alkayam.
Ah, okay, yes, no.
Yes.
No, I remember that. I thought that you were talking about the princess that we
No,
made the
no.
deal with, but it's like, no, okay.
Yes. So we're aligned with Alkayam, where the queen's from. So that might. I don't know how much the queen will care or how much pull she'll have on Jaeger's decision, but it's an avenue that we can address.
Yeah, they don't even know their relationship with each other. If it's
Right.
We've had brief interactions with them, and it's mostly, please don't kill us.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you for not killing us. What can we do for you?
Right. So, all right. You know, all things to think about. All things to think about.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, and we should not call Jaeger by his first name. Hengefire. King Hengefire.
Yeah, we've been buddy with so many powerful people, but for him, yeah, honorifics are important.
Got it.
We have the ability to say that. Hold on. So yeah. And beware his jester.
How so?
So there's this whole jester. It's really weird. Information avenue thing. We haven't actually run into one in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But his jester is very powerful and very perceptive. And his apprentice does not like us.
You might want to specify when you mean powerful.
He
Not a
is
fighter.
literally the advisor to the king.
Mm.
They're like an information network.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure even now they can beat the shit out of us. Well,
No,
me.
they weren't fighters.
Maybe if you got into a fist fight with one of them, maybe, but no,
What was the other guy's
their
name?
their strength
What
is in
broke my arm?
knowledge. That was
Tower Siege, Kristoff. No.
Oh, Tower Storm.
Tower
Yeah.
Storm. That's what it was.
Yeah, he's not a jester. That's his
Yeah.
fucking
No,
general.
that's
Yeah, that's the
one.
general.
That's
Yeah.
the other one.
No, we
Jester and the general.
didn't we
Yeah.
end up playing nice with the general at some point, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy. We hung out
Yeah.
with him. I told him my life story. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Kreshkov, Tower Storm.
Kreshkov!
That's what it was.
His epithet is the breaker of men.
Yeah.
Yeah. I personally experienced that.
Yeah, now
Yep.
he might be able to kick a few of your guys' asses.
Yeah.
But the jesters, no, they weren't
The
like
jesters are
fighters.
more information based. But
Yeah, they have
his
influence, they don't have
apprentice
power.
Does have good blade work. I remember that.
Yeah, good blade work, but not like super like
It's been a while.
We were like level 2. So
yeah.
Level 2.
Rel-
What does that
relatively-
mean?
When you saw it back in the days, you're like, God damn, that's good. Now you're like,
relatively speaking, I'm just spouting what I remembered. Okay.
Kreshkov, I hope you run into him. He's fun.
Sure. That's one way to put it.
Yeah, right.
I think he broke your arm.
He
He
did.
did.
And
my nose. Fucker. I went easy on him too. I was specifically trying not to kill him.
You deserved it.
I did.
I don't think you could have killed him if you tried.
I could have.
Nah.
I had that potion. And he was unconscious.
Oh yeah, if you getting someone unconscious is a bit different.
I could have.
But I
But I didn't.
Because
Because I had restraint. Which is... Anyways.
Yeah,
To
anyways.
Vincent.
You guys get up as
Ah, shit, we wanted a present for Henry.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, don't worry, I have it covered. And Ezekiel takes out one of his magic mouth discs.
No,
What?
No,
uh-uh.
no.
No.
Henry requires tobacco,
Drugs.
drugs, lots and lots of drugs.
Shit, this is why we wanted to go to Twinkle Star first.
Yeah, but we didn't. We drank.
I mean, it is literally like half a block away from here.
We could
We could just drop by, grab the tobacco, pay for it, and we'll get Twinkle Star a gift later.
Yes, okay, that works. Fine.
What's
So
better?
you guys are
What's
heading
a
over
better
to
better
Twinkle
gift
Star?
than business?
Yes, we're
Twinkle
heading to
Stars,
Twinkle Stars.
Then Vincent, and maybe we can meet Henry.
Mm.
As you
That-
head over to Twinkle Stars, you see on the sign, Benny's Bountiful Books.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Can we go in and like inquire about what happened to Twinkle Star's shop?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he upscaled. Maybe he got a bigger place.
As,
Knock off.
as you enter,
I go in and I'll ask.
as you enter, you see another gnome sitting behind there, and the place looks almost similar, where the things used to be full of pouches of spices now are just filled with books all over.
Sad.
I kind of like this place a little bit, just a little bit.
And it looks like there was no redesign or anything like that. It was literally just
He was just
book-
replaced. Yeah.
Yeah.
From
Alright.
Spices to books.
Is there somebody that looks like a shopkeep or something?
Yeah, you see a shopkeep just kind of sitting there, resting their eyes like this. The bell rings as they kind of you see their ears twitch as they just how can I help you? They don't open their eyes.
Oh, Twinkle Star used to be here. Now you're here. Know him?
The herb shop that used to be here. Do you have any idea where it went, or why it shut down or moved?
Oh, he said something about leaving. Nothing much left to do in town anymore.
Great.
He
I
probably
don't think
left.
he's
'Cause-
left yet, though.
You
Huh?
Do you know where he is?
Probably at his home.
Do you
Oh.
know where his home is?
I mean, yes, but I don't see. At this point, he does open his eyes. I don't see why I would give the address of someone. Like, if you're really friends with him, you should know where he lives.
Well,
Well, we used to hang out with Leon more than Twinkle Star, so
Who's Leon?
His
his
brother.
brother.
He has a brother?
Oh,
He's a gnome.
You
He has
have-
hundreds.
no idea.
No idea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have like 12 brothers myself, but it's not.
They're
They're
I don't
Fallens.
really
Do you
consider-
know
how many
Fallens
Fallens
are
are out in the world?
Look, we are friends.
I don't recognize the name.
We are
Inside
friends.
check.
Of-
That's a fucking lie. Especially in this town. No.
No.
Inside check. Do I
Do I
believe
Inside
believe him?
check.
Making friends, guys. Making friends.
God damn it.
But
I
you're
don't
I don't
Believe him.
believe him.
I don't
I
care
don't care
what
what
he's
he's
saying.
saying.
Oh,
I don't believe.
come on.
Come on.
You
You
should.
should know Fallens.
Their brand name.
Brand name. That is
What
the
race
exact
is
wording
this?
that I would use. So
This individual, what race is he? A
They're a
gnome?
gnome as well. Yes.
Oh fuck gnomes!
Well,
Well,
you're
you're gonna deal with them and halflings a lot here.
Fuck them!
There's a whole entire
island
dedicated
for
to
them.
halflings. Yep.
I'm fucking burning it to the ground. What's happening?
It's that island right south of Bayou. If you ever want to burn it down, go get it.
yeah, right.
Isn't it north of Bayou?
Wait, no, yeah, that's right. The gnomish one is the one south of Bayou, and the one in the middle of the
Of the
lake
lake
The
is
lake
is
is
the
the
halfling.
yeah.
halfling.
Anyways.
Right.
We just need to drop by, say hi, give him an update on his
I
brother.
mean, maybe if you grease a few palms, I can let it slip, or maybe the address is in a few of those books.
How many books?
3.
Can I
How
just
much
put-
are the books?
2 gold each.
I put down a platinum.
Okay.
I love that as soon as Talak gets money, she bribes everybody in sight.
I love that we're bribing them when we can
Let me
just
just
beat them for the
close off
info.
my charm spell that I was going to cast. We're good.
Yeah, right.
Him and Ezekiel both look at each other, like in the process of like casting spells.
Like we have
Yeah,
charisma
okay.
casters.
Yeah.
I like how they
But
were
no.
thinking we're gonna just get our information through charisma. I was thinking maybe I can beat him up to give me information.
I was about to fucking just charm him and make him tell me where the fucking information is.
So I was looking into my spells, like I've got Charm Monster, I've got Calm Emotions,
I
wouldn't
got
really
fucking
work,
commands.
Modify Memory.
I
Yeah.
cast
I mean,
this. I
suggestion.
cast.
Literally
Yeah.
just suggest, like, tell me what I want to know. And that literally,
Fucking Jedi
Alright.
mind tricks behind.
my whole
you.
dude is a
Hell.
charm magnet. Like,
I
that's
put
all.
down
it
a
is.
platinum, but I keep my finger on it.
Yeah, go ahead and pick your books. He puts his finger on the platinum as well. North side, and he'll tell you like at north side of town, about 20 minutes away from here. Are you letting go of the platinum?
Nope. Pulling the platinum back.
He's gonna try to pull it towards him too.
Neat.
Roll strength versus each other.
You can do it, Talok. Bardic Inspiration.
Not
I'm gonna say no for this Bardic Inspiration.
That's athletics. That's
Hell
athletics,
yeah.
not
Same.
strength.
I rolled a fucking 2. Ping! Like, you crack his nail, and he's like, oh! What was that for? I told you what you wanted to know.
Thank you. You were very informative.
And you're an asshole.
Yep.
And that's what we're doing.
Ah. As he
Oh,
just
we're back
grabs his
home.
finger, just, ow!
Ezekiel, can you help him out?
Sure. As Ezekiel takes out one of his healers, gets and like wraps it up. There you go, buddy.
Not exactly what I meant, but okay, yeah, sure.
I got the healer's feet. I can cure a fucking book.
The healer's feet, and magic's outlawed,
Well,
and he's a bard, so you can't really go whoopity woo on him.
Right.
Well, you can't typically tell a bard spellcaster apart from normal ones unless
Except
you,
for
like,
the giant fucking instrument on his back, and it'd be a
he could
high.
be- he
yeah,
could
that's my
also
spellcasting
just-
focus.
He has
he
a
could also-
fucking bag set of bagpipes, man. Like, there's who
he
uses a
could
bagpipe except for a
also
bard?
He can also technically just be a musician that can cast magic.
Using an instrument as a spellcasting focus is still
No,
kind of a
that-
giveaway.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
to any spellcaster, yes, but not to people that don't know about
Either
that.
way, spellcasting's frowned upon, man.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like, remember, I'm 3 nat 1s away from just basically becoming a terrorist. So it's like, if you guys think about it, it's like a greater than a 1 in 1,000 chance to roll a 10, 10, 10. And I did it twice within like a couple of months. That was insane.
Yeah.
I'm about due for the 3 1s. So
Come on, do it,
It's
do
either
it, do
you
it.
or me. Maybe Rory.
I don't know. Fucking, I just blew all my natural 20s and 1s trying to get here, man.
So, you guys, what are you guys doing?
Guess we're heading to their twinkle toes, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is we mainly wanted to get here for the tobacco, so.
I mean, how hard is it to buy tobacco?
You could find
quality
tobacco
of
from
tobacco?
other herbalists, but
It's the
yeah,
quantity, that's the problem.
Henry requires literal pounds of tobacco.
A lot of fucking tobacco.
He smokes it in a hookah.
I've done hookah before.
God, whenever I spilt the...
We have a lot of hookah bars around here. I used to do when I was younger. It's fun.
I'd say at a party.
I've never tried hookah.
It's fun.
Same.
I know enough to know tobacco is not supposed to be in a hookah, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was a non-tobacco sort of style, but it's like it was good.
It tastes good.
Right, I mean, let's just try to find some tobacco in large quantities.
Alright, well, I'm not good at finding that shit, so... Charmy people, you're up.
Okay, fine. I'll help you.
Ezekiel cracks his neck, looks at Rory. Would you like to take the lead on this one, or?
I can if you want. I don't really care. I'll still go. I'm gonna walk up to someone. And, I thought there was a really good herbalist shop that sold great tobacco. I want a lot for my travels. Do you happen to know the location where I can get that?
I mean, the best one around town just kind of closed about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago.
Do you happen to know any other locations?
There's a
I've heard great things about this area.
There's a few, but they aren't as good.
If you can shoot me the names, I'll at least take a look. I appreciate it.
I'll shoot you a few names and addresses, or like directions more than addresses.
Yeah. Back me like, I feel like anyone could have done that. I didn't really have to do anything.
But if I tried to do that,
You just don't attack people.
Yeah. See, that's what usually ends up happening.
Don't. I'll start leading in the direction of some of the other places.
See, that's the difference. You have like this natural charm about you, and good looks. I just have the looks. I don't have the charm.
Yeah, but it doesn't always get you as far as you want.
You'd be surprised.
You'd also be surprised.
As you guys make your way to this herbalism shop, they only have 1 pound of tobacco.
Not enough.
How much is it for your tobacco?
About 5 gold a pound. Or you tell them that you want like pounds.
Yeah, it's like how much your tobacco? Oh, it's like like a gold for this much. You go. I meant all of it.
I need all your tobacco.
I don't think you heard me when I said I want.
You're like, oh, I could. I do cigarettes for about a silver.
I just raw tobacco. Just I've heard great things about it. I don't want just reprocessed, just tobacco.
Okay, how much you need?
All of it.
Excuse me?
How much do you have?
Maybe a pound?
I'll take it.
Okay then.
I've heard great things about this area, and figured I want to have it for the roads. Right. As I'll just hand over 5 gold.
Yes. Hand you a pound of tobacco. The party, like, Telok and Zayas just kind of look at you like, nod and not enough.
I know about.
You have like a full fucking pound of tobacco on you.
I know about 4 other shops. Honestly, just throughout the town, I guess. Thank you very much.
One
Takes you about like half.
easy.
It takes you about half hour to get all the tobacco, and you get about like 3.5 pounds, maybe 4.
Total or more?
Total.
By another, like, what, 10 gold, 15 gold?
Yeah, we'll say 12 gold.
12?
Yeah.
Check it out, man.
Well, how about...
It's fine. I got it.
I was going to say, how about we try to maybe track down the stock from that shop that closed recently? I mean, they had to have sold off their surplus before they closed. Maybe we can buy from one of the people that bought it.
Probably Henry bought it, if we're going to be completely honest.
Okay, just an idea. Well, is this enough, or do we need more?
You have like a full fucking trash bag of fucking.
No, I look
I
at
look
it
at it
and
and
I'll
I'll
be
be
like,
like, he'll be okay with it. It won't make him happy. But
It'll be a nice hello.
Enough.
I
Yep.
can't hear you, Rye.
It'll be enough for now.
It'll be a nice hello. It'll be a nice greeting.
Yeah.
And
I should not be the one to give it to him.
Just say.
Just saying.
Do you have a problem with you? I actually don't remember.
Yeah,
he's remember whenever I accidentally spilled the hookah.
Ah.
Yeah.
You're lovely wherever you go. All right, just take me to wherever the scenery is.
All right.
To bed since we go.
As you guys start to make it towards the castle, as you'll see several guards, they give you nods. As you'll see them look, you guys go through your general getting through the guards. They give you knowing nods. As you get to the front gates, you'll see two familiar suits of armor.
Hey, John. Hi, John.
But oh my goodness!
Look.
Hey, John! Look! Oh my! Is that really you? Oh my! What are you doing back here?
Just trouble rolling into town. You know.
I get ready for combat.
I too
I
get
don't
ready
have to
for combat.
we don't have to keep you in the rooms again, do we?
Not yet. We are here
Please stay out of trouble.
Hey,
I haven't set anyone on fire as soon as I came into town. Progress.
Well, that's big progress. It took you only about 15 minutes last time.
That was not my fault.
I mean, to be fair, if you're really counting it, they set people on fire before they entered town last time.
Yeah, see? Progress. And I think to myself, I haven't set anyone on fire this week yet.
As well, Vincent should be in his study right about now.
Wait. We need to talk to him real quick.
You'll have to ask Kellogg, of course, but he should be down. Just give a little. As he gives a loud knock on the door.
Oh yeah, Kellogg. I did forget about him.
How could you forget about my Kellogg? No cereal for you.
He made the best breakfast. Just saying.
Let me make sure I got all this right.
What kind of pizza you got there?
Yeah, as there's a loud knock on the door, and like 30 seconds later, the door opens up as you see this very old-looking man, silvery white hair, pitch black, perfectly done up like penguin suit. Stereotypical butler. One bright green eye, the other one fading into a light grayish. Yes.
Hello, Kellogg.
Hello there, Miss Tellock.
Yeah.
The Master Silas is with you as well, I see. And the rest of them, may I ask your names?
Name's Rory.
Rory, Master Rory, pleasure to meet you. You?
I'm Ezekiel Avanti. Yes, that. Ezekiel Avanti.
Yes, I believe I've heard of a Master Ezekiel Avanti a while ago. Excuse me, sir, but I must ask that you remove your helmet if you plan to enter this building.
How much am I needed in the building?
I I would rather have you here than cause trouble out here.
Alex removes his helmet.
There
This
he
is
This is
Alex.
Alex.
He's a man of few
words.
Thank you, Master Alex.
I like whisper to Tellock and go, you can really see the tan lines around where the eye holes are.
Actually, I wiped the ash off my eyes. I use ash to protect from sun. Thank you very much.
Now then, I can assume that you're here to see Master Vincent.
Yes.
And
Also Henry afterwards, if he's available.
He has been in a bit of a bender for the past 3 days.
We have a gift for him.
As I hold up a trash bag.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, sorry. It's the only way to get on his good side.
Yes, I know. You will be in his tower. I shall lead you to Master Vincent then, as long as you offer a formal recommendation for these 3 individuals.
Yes, we do.
You do understand by giving this recommendation that they are under your purview, and if they commit any acts against the Lord, they shall fall upon you as well.
Ah, the tables have turned.
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
more worried about us than I am about them.
Yes. I will inform the master, and I shall be able to bring you to him in the next 2 minutes.
Neat. Thank you. I appreciate all your help, Kellogg.
At any time. And he gives a nod. The door closes.
Please don't kill Vincent, guys. Or Maim.
It's like you're really saying that to the right people. You're the ones that has a history
the
here.
Johns look at you. Hey, we may not be able to beat you, but we know we can put you on your ass at least once.
Everybody can put her on her ass. Come on.
Not wrong.
You're a rather big fellow, aren't you? As
Hi.
you see these 2 people in armor say to you, Alex.
Yeah, I like my milk.
Wait, is that true? No, he's making a joke, dumbass. Oh.
Oh, he really does like his milk.
Are you one of those, Goliaths from the east?
No, I'm from the south. Really, really far south. Like, as far as you've heard from, further than that.
I didn't know that Goliaths came from anywhere else.
Well, that's where I came from.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, your symbols are a lot different from any other Goliaths I've ever seen.
Yep, I'm from the southern tribe. If you ever see symbols like this, run, cause that's why no one's ever seen them.
So, should we be running then?
Nah.
He's a nice
I'm
one.
adopted.
So, who gave you your symbols then?
Oh, we're born with them, but I'm adopted.
What? I thought they were tattoos.
Yes.
They just look as Kellogg opens up the door at the time. He said that you are free to visit him.
Appreciate
Come on in
that.
if you will.
Okay, as we're going in, those 2 guys, intelligence 12 equal, greater, or lower, and wisdom 12 equal, greater, or lower.
Equivalent in both.
Ah, okay.
My mental equals.
They
They are worthy.
But what about their muscles? As he like goes into like a JoJo pose.
Nah, that takes a little too long.
It takes too long because they'd be lower
It's
than
1
me.
minute for each one that he gets.
Yeah,
No. It's 1 minute I can see 2 stats and only 2 stats, and it's
Oh, okay.
equal to, greater, or lower. But because I'm maxed out, it's literally useless to go strength, con, or HP on
Unless
them.
they're like someone important, you're like,
Yeah.
how badly am I gonna get fucked up by this thing?
Yeah, so I have to
It's
like
like
cycle.
strength higher. Oh shit.
This is gonna be bad.
It's gonna hurt.
I think the only people who've gotten higher are those, and that's surprising.
It was also before you had max strength too, though.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just saying, you've never
Although
done
I
my
think
strength.
you did it. You did
No,
it.
no, I did it max strength.
Yeah, you did Wolfgang when you were at max strength, and he still had higher.
Mm,
Just saying, you never did my strength. Bam, bam.
Unexpectedly buff sorcerer.
I've used all my spell slots. I cast fist.
I can't wait for my next level so I can start casting spells.
As you guys head up towards the towards Vincent's room, as you see Kellogg lead you down a few hallways. You'll see a few maids and butlers just kind of whisper to you guys, or whisper about you guys. As
That's about normal.
as you get towards Vincent's room, you'll see a very olive skin woman, brownish hair, brown eyes, walk through and give you guys a nod, dressed in this very elegant dress.
I was just about to ask after her.
As she gives you a nod, as those of you that know her know this is Jane Hunstrong just walking through.
Hello, Lady Hunstrong. How are you?
She gives a slight nod and just like a nod of acknowledgement, and I'm doing well. I take it you're here to see Vincent.
Yes.
Yes. I was just taking him to my lady. As yes, thank you, Kellogg. But I wish to have a word with them before they go.
Oh, goody. What can we do for you, my lady?
Well, I wish to ask why you are here.
We've come to ask a favor of Vincent.
Has my husband not done enough for you?
He has done more than enough for us, but this
It would be
doesn't
beneficial
just
for your whole
concern
country
us.
in the long term.
I'm not going to stop you, but did you have to come at a time like now?
It was unfortunate timing, yes.
Well, I ask that you be polite and courteous.
Always.
And to the rest of you, I hope that you make a rather good impression. I've not seen many Goliaths before. Looks at you. Well then.
They are far better individuals than we are, my lady.
If you need me, Kellogg, I will be in the entertainment room. Yes, your lady. Or yes, my lady. See, your lady.
What kind of entertainment?
She just looks at you. I am going to be listening to some private theater.
Oh, sounds interesting. Can we perhaps join you afterwards?
Why not? She, she turns and walks away.
Appreciated. Enjoy your show.
I love Jane. Not rude, just why are you always asking for stuff?
I mean, in her defense, I totally get it.
Yeah, she's not rude. She's just not as nice as Vincent.
No one is as nice as Vincent.
Nope, he is. Well, he also wasn't. He didn't grow up a noble.
Right.
As you enter the study, as you see Vincent sitting there writing a few papers, as you see this dark-skinned man, black hair, mustache and beard, well trimmed, pretty well-defined muscles on him, as he's sitting there with a quill writing down on a piece of paper. As he looks up, gives you guys a nice bright smile as he has these dark brown eyes, a few wrinkles under his face, definitely crow's feet starting to set in. You notice a few bags under his eyes, but nothing that you haven't seen before. He's wearing nicer evening clothes, not exactly pajamas, but definitely more comfortable clothes. As he's sitting there, book open, writing. Looks up, smiles, and just, the Hands of Arcana.
No. Good to see you, Vincent.
And it's good to see you too, Telok. Now then,
on our best behavior. I promise.
I hope so, my diamonds in the rough. I see that you've added a few more. I hope that you're not still in the rough.
Not
No.
as much as you're... Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
Hey, we have it in
Persuasion
with
or deception, it's up to
big-
you which it
It's
is.
a charisma for both of us, and you know it.
Yeah, but is it persuasion or deception?
Yes. I don't have either proficiencies, so.
Yeah, so which one are you doing though?
Oh,
Because-
persuasion.
Oh, hey, look! We'll go with the first one.
That is a 6.
Oh, wait, roll twice.
Is it persuasion or deception for you, Telok?
Yes. Better. Persuasion.
Okay. Looks as
I know
I know
exactly
exactly
where
where
I
he
stand.
can't exactly read you, Telok, but he can read Zeiss and can tell that he seems sincere with that, and his smile grows a bit better and just, well, that's good to hear. Where's everyone else?
And
And that's why we're no longer in the rough.
They left as members of the Spirit of Arcana to do their own thing. They have their own plans.
I've heard of your splinter group, I guess would be the best way to say it, because they still seem to consider themselves of the same group. Last I heard, they were in Grenograd, actually.
Sounds
Your
about right.
information sources are respectable.
Thank you. I try to keep an ear out for my for the people I helped.
Yeah.
Now then, as he looks towards you, the three of you that he hasn't met before, I am Lord Vincent Armstrong, and may I ask all your names?
My name is Rory O'Connor. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Rory Arcana. Why does that name sound familiar?
You still have the disguise self on, don't you?
No, they only lasted 2 hours, and that
Oh,
was
okay.
when we were in the shop. Yeah, I don't have it on currently.
Gotcha.
We're seeing friends of yours, so I figured,
Gotcha.
We won't
Normal
need
study.
to hide our face.
Why did that name sound familiar?
Sorry.
I traveled. That's. And you say artist, and I just like Wayne's just like,
Is
An artist.
is
Got
got
very.
very
That's where I've heard of you from before. Lady Greenclaw has one of your pieces, I believe.
That's hilarious.
I used to be. I don't really do much of recent. Sort of been a little bit busy.
Ah, very well.
He's a
He's a
detective
detective now.
And and you two.
I'm Ezekiel Avanti. Yes, that Ezekiel
Ah,
Avanti.
yes, I've heard a bit of your work. I know one of the bards in the tavern in town has taken quite a liking to your work and plays a few of your songs.
Yes, I think I heard that bard. Well, not bard. Bard. I don't think he can do bardic magic, but still, imitation.
As he just face palms a little. Don't tell me that you are an actual bard of the magical arts.
No comment. I was just going to say that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I should
This is-
probably meet with this individual and make their lives.
There's no need to lie to me. I took these people in as murderers, liars, and deceivers, and formed them into what they are now, or at least what they were before. And I feel they are better than what they were.
Much
Better. Thank you. We appreciate
all
all the hard work you put into us.
Yes, based on the stories that they've told me and Rory and Alex, they were horrid is a little harsh, but not inaccurate. They've definitely gotten much better since then. So they often quote you as one of the reasons.
Well, I am proud. His smile that you swore couldn't get bigger, gets just a little bit bigger. Fucking love Vincent. He's such a.
And this
And this is
Alex,
Alex.
he doesn't
really talk much.
Ah, Alex! Why, you're quite a growing young man, aren't you?
Mm,
Are you drinking lots of milk?
I sigh and look up.
Speaking of Alex,
Captain Alex
says
hello, and you'll need to catch up at some other time.
Ah, as his smile drops down a fair noticeable bit. Yes, yes, we should.
He's
Worried.
I've had a lot on my plates recently, but that can be put aside for now. Alex, you don't look like the Goliath of the East. Are you from the plane of Earth?
Oh. Yes.
Oh,
Interesting.
this is interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually look at him and I'm gonna check his intelligence and wisdom against mine.
That's
That's
easy.
easily.
Fire.
They're
It's been longer than a minute. Higher. I honestly can't tell you. Yes.
Wait, you can't tell him yet, what you say?
I don't know, but I assume so.
If your markings are anything to go by, I would say you are.
Wait, you
From
recognize
my
my
s-
markings?
Yes, from my studies, you come. They look relatively similar to the markings of the Goliath of Alnuna. Not exactly the same, but close.
I am gonna reach into my armor and pull out the book.
As-
It's a long time since we've seen that.
As you recognize Alnuna as a name of one of the larger cities relatively close to you, like where your village was.
Ah, haven't spoken to anyone who knows who I am in such a long time.
What did I say? He is the best.
I never visited there myself, but I was in charge of an adventuring guild, and quite a few people went into exoplanar travel.
Yeah, I'm trying to return home after I finish some business, but so far I've been stuck here for a while.
He scratches his chin. Are you trying to complete your business right away, or are you just trying to make your way home? Because,
I believe to go home, I must complete some private matters first.
um, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a plan to go home? I do believe a simple,
Banishment.
yes, a simple banishment should be able to send you home, unless there was a specific nature that brought you here.
I, in all honesty, I'm not even sure banishment would work, and if it does, it may hinder me from completing my task. I think who I'm looking for is in this plane, and I don't know if I'll be able to find him if I go back home.
Hmm. Gives a nod. Well, I did not expect to see a denizen of another plane around. They used to come through fairly often, but since the Sundering, not that many.
And I didn't expect anyone to acknowledge me from another plane. Everybody always assumes I'm just another Goliath.
The markings are a fair bit different. Your your sigils are a bit more straight lined instead of the flowing of what the Goliaths of the East call the flowing of the sands.
I I'm gonna open my book. And is there any writing in the book?
They're I haven't done the book in a while, so I'm trying to get
Uh,
in the mindset of the book again.
we can do this afterwards, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably when we rest tonight, I'm probably study the book some more to see if it gives me anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just haven't seen the book in a while, so I wasn't in the mindset of the book.
I
Because the
haven't
book
talked
gave you
to
stuff.
anyone that acknowledged Alex and my story.
I love Vincent. He is very well learned.
Yeah, 3 continents and nobody knows anything about interstellar planet travel. Wow.
3 countries, not continents.
They
It's
didn't
only
even
one
cross
continent.
water?
It's still the same continent.
Oh, never mind. 3 countries then. Not as impressive.
But yeah, so look toward the rest of you. Now then, I assume you're here for a reason. As much as I would like to think that you would come just to visit me, I highly doubt it.
We would have, but we're also busy.
Yeah, we've had business up north.
Oh, Xylus, I have
Yes,
some
sir.
rather grim news. I do not know if you have been to your homeland recently or not.
What news?
I've heard that Grunigrad is planning on forming an alliance with the Umbral Sun.
We are aware. It's actually part of the reason we came here. Kinda.
He looks at you. I'm sorry. Well, down to business for right now then. What would you like to discuss?
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Do we just want to be blunt about this?
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
In forms of business, bluntness is very helpful.
That and it is us.
Yeah. So, thanks to Ezekiel and his way with words, we have managed to form an alliance of nations called the Spirit of Arcana, which include Alchemium, the Polari Empire, and the Emerald Isles.
You got the Valari Empire to agree to this.
Yep.
Yep. We've been busy.
How tentatively? I do not see, of what I've read on Emperor Lowe, I do not see him easily joining something as this.
It hinges on a meeting, which I think should be occurring soon.
Yep. It's already put in motion.
The works. We are also attempting to get Renegrad on our side before the talks with the Umbral Sun is, and the Splinter Group is working on that. We are here to get Henchfire into the Alliance as well, because Umbral Sun will not stop at just the borders of the desert. They will spread, because that's what they do. And I know that is a direct conflict with the King's desires.
I regret to inform you, but from the information that we have from our spies in what was Stalgrat, the Umbral Sun does not seem to be interested in taking more lands. They seem specifically interested in the eradication of the elves.
Yeah.
See, unfortunately for you, elves are within the Henchfire Kingdom. Whether they're slaves or not is not their prerogative. Any elves.
Well, hold on, because King Lo brought up the same point. But what happens once the elves are gone? Do you think they're just going to be content? No, they've been sealed away for X number of years.
You must think of it from a tactical advantage too, though. Once the elves are gone, the elves may have weakened them, and then would be the time to strike.
Or
I
you
do
can
not
ally
say it is
yourself with
right.
the elves and strike them full force. Regardless, this has nothing to do with military
matters at the moment.
Right. Our group is more information.
As he takes like a very fucking just deep exhale and just thank Helm not. I have been delving into so many military matters in the past few months, it is not even funny.
Yeah, we're here for another matter entirely. Our main goal, the Spirit of Arcana, is the Hands of Arcana specifically, is to bring magic back. And we've done that with minor success, as I prestidigitate with ease.
Can you confirm that was your doing?
Yeah.
Do you have any proof? That would be quite useful. I have noted that a few spellcasters have been able to regain their abilities, but not many. But
That
a few.
would take a long conversation.
Well, I think no matter what we say, that's a hard thing to prove. However, if you have any spies or information sources from up north, you'll probably find our names floating about, and his, and I point to Ezekiel most definitely.
His, especially his. But and I kind of scratch my head for a moment. We have been the source, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you wish to put it, of putting some spots on the map where magic is permanently enabled.
He looks at you very wide-eyed and permanently.
Well, as magic works in those specific areas.
We don't know if it's permanent, but
Correct.
it is fixed for the time being.
Yes,
For
and we
how long-
definitely did it.
Yes.
How long that will last, we don't know. It's a experimentation.
But it has been used as a communications hub up in Crystal Horn.
And long-form communications were restored temporarily.
Which we are trying to leverage as one of the benefits of joining the Spirit of Arcana to other nations and hopefully to your king.
May I ask what countries that they were established in? These communications.
Well, the first one was an accident. As was the second one. But either way.
Or maybe it was intentional. We're not.
I would say only the first was an accident.
We're
First
keeping
was
it
an accident.
a little close to the chest. And just like during this entire portion of the conversation, Ezekiel's like, checking his fingernails and just kind of,
Wait,
looking
you're-
proud but trying
Is he still
to
wearing
make
the
it look
gloves?
like he's not.
But
As to what
one
countries.
is under specifically under the Valari Empire's control. And that was the accident one.
Jaeger will not enjoy that at all.
And the other is currently under the control of the Emerald Isles.
Well,
Jaeger will definitely not like that.
technically, yes. Ezekiel looks towards Tillock and sees whether or not that was like, okay.
It's under the control of the Emerald Isles.
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
part of the, the Spirit of Arcana is passing along information. We seek to ask Jaeger to join.
That will be quite a hard sell.
Just wanted to read-
We're just asking for a meeting, giving him the option to join this.
This is where I come in, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
And also possibly giving us any sort of advice as to a good avenue to approach that would be appealing to the king, or maybe an idea for some sort of a gift we can give, and things like that.
Who has joined this Spirit of Arcana? I've heard rumors. It is.
As I have stated before, Al-Qayyum, the Valari Empire, and the Emerald Isles all have joined under this ban.
Correct.
And I believe with our footing of Al-Qayyum, that will hopefully give us an in towards the Hingefire Kingdom, due to who the queen is.
That is a fair point. I do not know if I would rely heavily on that, but it is something to mention.
It's
if
a
it-
foothold.
Yes, if you are going to talk about it, I would say mention it, use it once, but do not dwell on it. Otherwise, he may think that you are attacking his emotions and will retaliate against you for such things.
Yeah. It's that's why, as I said, those are the countries that have joined. Whether he decides to join or not, it's up to him. We are bringing magic back.
If you, the best way I could see doing this is getting it into Queen Cassandra's head and have her lighten him up to it and then going in. That will be the
Haven't had
easiest,
much
but it will
intersection.
be getting to Cassandra. It will be quite hard.
We did meet with the Queen and Cassandra's family. We do have some ambassadorship from there.
May I ask how you got the Queen to join?
I
seemed
point to
rather-
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel bows slightly.
She seemed rather exclusionist to the world.
This is why
They have not even revealed where they are yet, that they even exist.
correct.
I assume by saying such things, you can confirm that they do exist still.
They do exist.
Do they
Beyond that,
exist
their
at their same
location.
capacity?
They are.
Isn't your queen from there?
Well,
Yes.
Al-Qayyum's been out of touch for 4 years,
Right.
so. But you are not incorrect. They do have very exclusionist views, but they were willing to extend ties specifically to restore magic. Now, depending on how well we do, will depend on how they will approach things. And considering we have two, they were the first, and we managed to get the Volari Empire and the Emerald Isles to join us. We're hoping to get Hingefire as well as Grinigrad. It's a lot. But as I said, this is not specifically a military matter, but it could be depending on how you view it.
What of Drukai?
Have not managed to make our way over to Drukai. That is another area. Albeit I do have ties, but it's been a while since I've been in contact with Elvez.
Well, we're also planning on extending the offer to Grinigrad. I don't know if you said that already.
Yes.
Okay.
I did.
Would Grinigrad be able to join even if they align with the Emerald Sun?
So there is something in the works with our other team in order to
And if they fail?
postpone and or stop. Well,
We're considering options. That's why right now we are not including them specifically within
Correct.
the Spirit of Arcana.
If they
If they
That
succeed,
is-
it's just another stepping stone. But at the moment, their success or not is
I asked this real quick, if I may.
Mhm.
yes.
Is the Spirit of Arcana a neutral party in continental politics?
For the most part, however, because the Emerald Sun poses a threat not just to one individual kingdom, but to all, it's an alliance of sorts.
That is what might make it a harder sell. If it was truly neutral, it would be quite easy to get a backing behind it. It would still require a bit of effort, but I
As-
assume.
As it is, Al-Qayyum offers no military aid. The Volari Empire and the Emerald Islands are currently in works of alliance to combat the effects of the Umbral Sun. However, that is separate specifically from the Spirit of Arcana. Albeit, I won't deny the Spirit of Arcana helped join that truce together.
So that's why I say it's not specifically neutral. It does help others with trade and peace treaties and unities. But I can't say we're specifically neutral one way, form, or another. We seek to bring back magic. That is our main goal.
And what if this is a question that King Yegi will ask for sure. What if he decides after joining the Spirit of Arcana, he decides to align with the Umbral Sun in order to favor ties with them? Will he be excluded then?
He will. That's a good question. All I can say is those under the Spirit of Arcana will receive information, but those that are not within the pact won't receive any of the benefits.
So he will still receive information if he joins, but decides to align with the Umbral Sun in a military matter.
Again, as it stands right now, that is correct. However, if the Umbral Sun specifically works against our goals, that could be addressed.
And we do not speak for the other countries and their own military mights. They might choose to align.
Against him.
Right.
We are, like I said, we're not a military specific force. We are gathering intelligence and trying to bring magic.
That makes it far easier. It's still rather hard sell.
It is a hard sell. But we're trying
What
to see many
benefits can you offer him?
Well, we can give him updates of what we're doing, why we're doing it, and how we're doing it. We have already brought kinships back, and that is for the whole world. But those in the know can plan. And I know how much Jaeger loves to plan.
Yes, you yourself said. Sorry, you yourself said that even you weren't 100% sure that cantrips were back. But the people in the Valari Empire, the Elvish Isles, they already know because we told them the instant that it
No,
happened.
he said he
and we
knew
did
that
it.
they were back. He said not everyone has gotten their magic back. So.
I thought that he said that it wasn't completely confirmed, but he had noticed some stuff.
No, he said he knew that they were back. He said not everyone that has magic, like had magic before the Sundering, got their magic back though to do cantrips.
Ah, okay.
That must have sucked. Imagine having magic and then you wake up and there's no magic. Like, what do you do with your life?
Leon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wizards that like use their magic for fucking everything.
That was fucking Leon.
Wake
Plus,
up one
it wasn't
day.
like overnight. It was like a progressive thing. So.
No, the really strong ones, it was like overnight.
All I'm saying is,
That's why Nixie Valwen is so fascinating because she still has her fucking magic. And
Yeah,
she's
she
still
was-
enchanting. Her shit still works. For some reason.
Yeah,
we believe
that's
it.
why
As far as we know, yeah, that's what we've heard.
Yeah. As far as we understand the situation.
Correct. So, information is the key selling factor for the Spirit of Arcana.
Do you have a joining bonus that you can entice them with? A bit of information that the others do not know yet, or that...
a protection fee?
I don't think you understand. The whole point is equal information. If we start giving information to one member of the Spirit of Arcana first, or even potential members first, then that kind of makes exactly what we're offering no longer valid.
One of the things that we could possibly...
What information can you give him now that he doesn't already have?
Does he know how to create a Balic stone?
He looks at you. have researched. I do not. I'm not in that subject.
We have at
I
least
know that
three
is
different
rather
methods.
grim.
Yes. We have at least three different methods.
And I
in
know
creating
that
such
Honshu apparently perfected one as well. And as soon as he did, he ran as far as he could, as fast as he could.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you have any idea where he went to?
My spies tell me that he went towards the Dwarvish Kingdom.
Noted.
Okay.
I cannot confirm, but
I
that
do
was
need
where
to
the
visit
last
home.
sighting.
I got somebody to kill, guys. We gotta go there sooner or later.
Are you saying that in character?
Oh no.
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 Me and Silas are on the same wavelength.
All right, so yeah, Balix Zones.
Put a pin in that idea.
Yes.
Actually, he will give you a bit more specifics. Give me a second.
Cool.
Let me just.
Vincent, while
Yes.
you're looking that up, I do have another big ask, and I am uncertain if you can follow through with this. But nonetheless, it would behoove our investigations. Have you destroyed that mask we gave you?
I have not been able to find a way to destroy the mask. He'll tell you he was last seen in Sapphire Haven.
Sapphire.
Okay. Is that in the Hingefire Kingdom or in Drukai?
That's in Drukai. It's Drukai and the Dwarvish Kingdom. They're technically separate, but basically the same place.
Yeah.
Can at least ask about him. But that's for a different day.
Another day.
Yeah.
Okay. But
another thing that we could possibly entice him with is, there are these areas with free magic currently. We could possibly offer for him to send a couple of people up there for use of communications and such. I believe that the Emerald Isles plan on doing the same thing for the we're planning on doing the same thing for the place in the Valari.
Can you confirm this? That they will be allowed in the an embassy in the Valari Empire.
I can't say that they're allowed the one in the Valari Empire, but I can guarantee that they would have a place in the one in the Emerald Isles.
May I ask how you can guarantee that?
I'm an ambassador.
He looks at you up and down.
I nod and be
Yes.
like,
not
may-
just.
I
May I
pull
see your
out.
sigil?
Yeah, I pull it out.
Well then, Xylus. Congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
You've grown up in the world.
My little boy's grown up.
I
promise you, we're not putting fuckboys anymore. That's it. I promise.
Yes.
He looks towards Ezekiel, Rory, and Alex, and just. And what do you find of this nature?
What specifically? He's just referring to the bringing back of magic, or
Yes. Why do you all seek this?
I've had family that was sort of directly affected by this, and I'd rather it not sort of happen to anyone else. It's very much personal for me.
Well,
I will inform you now. I would suggest coming up with a lie for King Yeager, because he will use that, and he will use that against you.
In what way?
In a way that he will try to prod and get at your emotions.
Yeah.
mean-
I forgot
He
about that
is-
part of him.
He is very. I don't wish to say anything ill of him, but he is
I can speak
very. He is very harsh with his negotiations.
He likes to seek out any weakness and crush you underfoot, specifically. If you displease him in any way. Not a good way to put it.
Fair way.
Yeah.
If he senses any weakness in you, he will exploit it to his benefit if he can get any benefit at all from it.
He is a ruthless negotiator and has a wonderful sense of humor for irony.
I would suggest if you do not plan to conversate at the time with him, that you do not show up, otherwise he will prod at the people staying silent.
Alex.
mhm.
Yeah. Honestly, Alex is probably the best one of us.
Hey, my intentions are pure. Kill the Grey Sorcerer.
The
The what?
what?
I like shift over just a little bit.
Yeah. You're the red sorcerer, okay? It's a little different.
Like I don't know. Is he colorblind? I don't know. I'm not taking the risk.
No, you're gonna be in a dark. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have dark. He doesn't have dark vision.
I
You're
do,
safe.
so I know what black and white and darkness is. I don't know what he sees.
It's just the same, you know.
Never really met fucking Goliath
Like-
before. Fucking.
Grab a bull by the horn.
Kill the Grey Sorcerer.
Kill the Grey Sorcerer. Yeah.
I have not heard that say. Roll a deception check.
Is it with advantage? Because I look genuinely nervous.
If anything, that would give disadvantage
And-
if you thought it was just a normal sane and you look nervous.
I'm gonna choose not to. Oh wait, not. Can I choose
That's
not
a
to?
check, not a save.
That's a check.
What you roll?
That's so fun.
10.
Yeah, no, he just. I've not heard that saying before.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's from a different plane. You know,
I've heard many sayings from many planes, and that is not one of them.
maybe it was just my dad that said it.
Anyways, Grey Sorcerers aside, he does not take silence lightly.
But you can't just meaninglessly babble either. I think he was the one that gave me the idea to muzzle Javram.
Hmm.
I
Very good
believe
idea, indeed.
so,
It was
yes.
a wonderful idea.
Just
So
funny
many
that you had to have someone else come and say that, because that was Robin's one of first instincts was let's fucking muzzle that thing.
Well, we were trying to be respectful at that
Right.
time, and then we didn't realize how much of a loose cannon he was, because it was the very beginning.
I see. We had very different starts then.
Yes. By the time we got to Al Khayyam, muzzling Javram was a yes.
I still love that. You guys are in the middle of the trial, just shut them up.
Yes.
I still love that trial.
I just burned his fucking scales. Like, shut the fuck up, or else I will destroy you.
Anyways. Now then. We can discuss more in the morning, but as of right now, I should probably be getting to the bed soon. I have a lot planned tomorrow.
Yes. And apologies for only coming here for wanting a favor. We were coming by as well, but
I'd
Eventually.
rather have you come by for a favor than not come back at all.
did you get any of our letters?
I've got a few. I couldn't exactly do a return address, though, considering I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you got some of our letters, that's all.
I love that. Did you get our letters? Yes. Why didn't you mail me back? You move.
Didn't give me a return
You
address,
guys
asshole.
a reply at the specific time.
Soon we can turn to magic for this.
Hopefully.
That's the plan.
As now then, I must retire. You are free to stay the night. I assume you know where your rooms are.
Of course.
We get to keep our own. We don't have to be under guard this time, do we?
No.
Thank you.
If it's all the same, I think we should stay out in the city.
It's up to you. You are not prisoners here anymore.
Right. No, I appreciate the offer, but we're going to be doing a little bit of sightseeing, seeing some old friends, so it'd probably be...
Could we have like a letter of we're supposed to be here from you? Because the guards, understandably, are cautious about us.
Oh.
Of you spellcasters,
I was just going to ask, how much is a license for our friends?
I can provide one right now.
For free?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
They just need a lord's signature.
Neat. Well, unfortunately, we do have two individuals. Would the other one? How much would the other one?
Unfortunately, for you, as he looks toward you, Ezekiel, I cannot provide one. You would need a bardic one, which needs actual special instructors. I technically require a test from you all. If you would cast some spells in front of me, about 5 should be enough, as long as nothing goes wrong.
I cast Druidcraft 5 times.
Of higher level than cantrip.
Oh,
I mean, we were the ones who brought cantrips back, so honestly, they should really work in our favor for that
The
one.
laws are the laws.
You guys got this.
Does this include me, or am I good?
You got a license, right?
You as well.
This is for you and Rory.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can't do Ezekiel's because he has a bardic one, or needs a bardic one.
Well, does Rory even want one? Since Rory can technically, like...
It's
subtle
still a
cast?
good backup, so I don't have to.
Fair,
Because
fair.
if I do
An
subtle
extra-
cast, that means I
extra
can't
points.
do any other thing on it.
I'm
So-
trying to look at my list and find the least destructive.
Illusion spells, man. Illusion
Long
spells.
strider.
I can. Well, you're doing it because I can easily do this. So it's literally just gonna be chance of rolling nats. So first one, I'll just do disguise self. So I look like Ezekiel.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Best use of
likewise.
that spell ever.
Look like Silas.
Whoa.
Hey.
Did I
got
really
it
let my
right.
hair get that long?
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
Oh, good.
About a
I'm
year.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Ooh.
Two.
Who am I? And I'll be on next.
Oh,
These
these
have to be-
Leon.
Do these have to be the same spell or different spells?
They can be different spells, same spell. It's up to you. Just he needs to see examples of 5 spells.
I'm gonna look towards Telok.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh God.
Oh,
Well, so actually, I should roll for magic first. Hang on. Give me a sec.
he
Yeah,
does see the
asked-
strain. He does see the strain, and you just see him drop a finger.
Yeah. So you succeed the wisdom save, unfortunately.
You
Mm-hmm.
succeed the wisdom save.
And
Unfortunately.
you take how much psychic damage?
None, because she
None.
allows me to. She has said that in the past.
Yep.
She allows me to cast
She
anything. on
has,
her.
she has given permission.
I have given
Didn't you say it was getting towards the end of that?
Getting near the end of it, anyways.
Yeah.
But specifically towards Telok. It's fine. And 19 is my save, so you passed.
Yes, yes.
You know,
Yeah,
if you just tell me what you're casting, I could just let it pass through.
I know, but this would be a lot more fun as I'm gonna try doing it again. You, Jesus. Like there's a visual of like an eye flash. It's things that you just like the squinting of eyes. I want to do it again.
So
That's a 20.
while these guys are proving their worth to you, I'm gonna take Alex, and we're gonna go visit. And Ezekiel, we're gonna go visit Henry.
What is
Okay.
roll another? That was for,
the guy who
so
made
that's
the
a
gloves,
2 times
right?
positive effect for my spell. So you roll another wisdom real quick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab the tobacco from Rory.
That one fails.
There's only
There's
so
only
much
so much
my
my
roll
roll
can
can
do.
do.
You have +5. You're fine.
I roll
I
a
roll a
Yeah,
6.
six.
but when you gotta roll 3 of them.
True.
Yeah. So I'll say, in your mind, because I could do this. I suggest that you tell Xylus how amazing he is and how he is the best person ever, and how much magic is horrible.
You monster.
The power of
Hey,
charms.
Xylus.
I mean, it would have been worse the other way around, but still.
Hey,
Yeah.
Xylus,
Xylus,
before you
before
go,
you
Yeah, but I would take psychic damage from that one.
Uh-huh.
That's 2 times because that's a charm.
I
just
just
want
want to tell you something.
You're right.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
Magic sucks. You're amazing, and keep doing what you're doing.
Looks at you, Rory, and just, yes, you fit right into this group, don't you?
Well,
And then-
I'm glad you come to your senses.
And then I'll end the spell on you.
I
I
blink
blink
for a
for a
moment,
moment,
and
and
I
I stare at you.
You technically don't know you were charmed with suggestion.
It's funny.
I just
I just
Just for the
Stare.
briefest of seconds, you thought magic sucked.
Huh.
Huh.
That's one of the few charm spells I have that doesn't tell you were charmed. And then the last
No,
one.
it just came over me.
And the last one, I'll see if it works. Do.
What are you doing to me now?
No, nothing to you. Actually, technically,
Nothing
it
to
would
you.
be. Actually, it would be me and you, as well as I'm targeting our new friend here. As all of a sudden, the shadows around us seem to grow, and there's just a veil as I cast Past Thy Trace around the 3 of us.
You do that, and he immediately goes for a blade that you didn't even see that he had, and just pulls it out for a second, and then, puts the blade back.
Neat.
Console, it
I have
allows
a
you to get
little-
through areas.
little
Little
gift,
gift.
Tells you.
And
Can't be
I
tracked.
will cast Tiny Servant. Attempt.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
not
there
an
we
evil
go.
tiny servant that wants to
Thank you,
murder him but does no
tiny
damage.
He's my best friend.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Oh, look at him!
Getting
Get a look.
fat, man.
I don't know if that's
4.
4.
I think that's 4.
And then
I think
That
that's
is 4.
4 for you.
Yeah, and Rory has done 5.
Damn it!
Oh!
And
Can
this
I
is
still-
where I fuck.
Question. I see. So I can see she's casting a spell and see it's starting to spark a little off, correct?
You did hear controlling how bad the spell goes is also part of the
I
test.
just want to. So I'm just saying, do I see it starting to.
Yes, you do see the strain starting to, as the fingers start to twitch on their own, going in different directions.
I wonder what number 2 is. It's
I'm going to subtle cast counterspell.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, roll for magic.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
That's 2 in this fucking thing, dude. I've been rolling like crazy tonight. That's a shit
2
ton of-
times positive effect, and Telox was DM's choice.
For what I don't know what the fuck she was casting. I just saw it
what were
start
you
sparking.
casting?
I was just doing a last disguise self. 'Cause I only have 4 spell slots, so one of them had to be upcast. So this was the
I'm gonna say you counterspell, but you counterspell halfway through as you. What were you trying to transform into?
Alex.
I think I was trying to do Vincent. I was like, yeah, this is the last one. Oops.
The last one, and you turn into Vincent, but just from the forehead up.
I'd say so. I got. Yeah, I was gonna say. So is it like just from the forehead up and then it just dissipates immediately?
Yeah, it's like forehead up, and you start to see one crooked eye start to form, and then.
I did not go to Courtney plan. Okay, well.
As you just hear in your mind, control it.
Working on it.
That was.
How many fucking
as
points did that
he
cost?
does the little mark. One more, please.
Just gonna go fucking invisible.
That
That
works.
works!
Okay, I should be able to sign your licenses then. Is you'll get down a piece of paper, open up a book, pull out 2 sheets.
No one sees me brooding as I cross my arms.
She's stealing your things, Alice.
Yeah, but
She's stealing his thing, and I'm Ezekiel right now, so it's.
she has to work for it. I don't.
Yeah, he writes on a piece of paper and hands one to you, Ezekiel,
Yeah.
and then
Thank you very much.
How
Yes, I
long?
do a deep bow.
tell Locke I need to see you in order to hand this to you.
I sigh, compose myself, and drop invisibility, not invincibility, invisibility, and
You know we can still hear you, right?
sigh.
And hand you the license.
Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate this. How
Now
much
they
is
don't
this?
stop. They don't stop you from having to pay for any damages that you cause, but they do
Fair
stop you.
enough.
They do stop you from going to jail for casting magic.
You said damages you cause, and I just immediately look towards Telok. I'm good. And most of mine does psychic damage, you know? Not really a damage buster, like, you know,
The most
building
you're gonna
buster on
do is
that one.
cause somebody's orifices to bleed a little bit.
Yeah, like I can, you know. I would have to go out of my way to cause physical destruction.
She's she's a.
I mean, there's a reason why he said it when he handed it to her.
Yeah. And I just say, speaking of damages, how how's the main captain, guard captain?
He has gotten over most things, but I would still suggest trying to
Trying to
avoid
wipe
him.
first?
Yes.
Fair enough. I 100% understand.
Fortunately, he's not in town right now, so should be easy.
What specific area has he been sent to? So I know which areas to avoid.
He's in Faro.
Why Faro?
I cannot actually explain any more than that.
Okay. Fair enough. That's a bit. I will not have to see him. Fortunate. Bets I will not take up any more.
As
of
he
your
yawns,
time.
yes, I must be getting to bed now.
Thank you for everything you have done. You are really the best, Vincent.
He gives a slight nod, and it's still Lord Vincent.
Lord Vincent. Apologies.
How much do I owe you for this license?
It's free.
Are you sure?
Normally,
Yes, yes.
how much would these go for in case we need to know?
They go for about. That was rather easy. It depends on the lord that you go to, but most lords will charge between 50 to 100 gold for them.
Noted. Thank you.
How much is it gonna be?
If I find any
one of
extra
his-
gold in my, if I find any extra gold in my coffers, I am going to end up throwing each coin at you individually.
I'll make sure it's small.
He just looks at you.
I appreciate it, Lord Vincent. We'll get out of your hair. Good night. And I stand up and walk away before we can get into any more talk.
Before I ruin everything we've done.
Yep. Before I ruin it all like I usually do.
As Rory, as they're doing this, Silas is asking you for the bag. Since this is technically like a minute that would have passed only.
I stopped from saying something because I thought we left, but if we're still there, there are two things.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because
One.
technically the spells only take 6 seconds each.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So one, I want to ask him if he's heard of any significant orc camps or raids nearby. I heard that I heard a rumor. They've been big issues lately.
With their armies in the forefront, they haven't been exactly big issues, but there's been a few more orcish.
Any large ones close by?
Close by? No, I've fortunately been one of the more farther away from Felgrove, or which was once Felgrove. I was able to avoid most of the collateral damage.
And then the other thing I wanted to ask is we touched upon it, but we forgot to continue the matter about the mask.
Yes.
Is there any way you can relinquish that mask into our hands?
Unfortunately not. My goal is to destroy them, and I don't see how handing it to you will be of any aid to that.
I mean, you said yourself that Tedok destroys things on the regular. If someone's going to find the way to do it, my money's on her.
We also travel. You're trying to destroy it through means that what you have access to. We go all over the place. There's probably a better chance that we can find a way to destroy it than
If
you.
you are caught with it, it would be a crime that even I can't protect you from.
That's fine.
I rather not. I'm sorry. This is one topic that I will not budge on.
What if we traded a Balic stone for it?
He looks at you. After what I've read about those Balic stones, I'd rather not exactly have them in my possession.
Fair. All right. We tried.
Yeah, sorry. He does not like the doves.
Yeah.
I can understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no reason at all that we would be invested in that beyond curiosity's sake.
As far as he knows.
Yeah. We are staying mum on the matter with them.
So, on your way to Henry's?
Hey, I can join too.
So you guys all head over to the second tower. The second tower.
I probably shouldn't.
That's fine.
As you start to climb this tower, before you're even like halfway up, you start to smell smoke. You get up, you start to smell smoke even more. You get to the door, and it smells like you're at a fucking you're in the smokers lounge, and they're blowing smoke directly in your face, like the entire smokers lounge through a closed door.
Bring up one of my like masks that I had because fucking everywhere we go either smells or it's windy. Yep, this is about what I expected. And he was coming off what, a 3-day bender, he said?
He didn't say he was coming off of. He said he's been on.
Well, it's gonna last a little bit longer.
So who's knocking?
Who wants to knock?
I take a step backwards.
Cool. Sure. And I'll knock on the door.
Shut the fuck up!
Yep.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you faster! Get in here so I can do it!
And I open the door.
You're gonna
love Henry.
God damn, I wish I was Robin.
As you see this tiefling, bright red horns, dark brown skin, blackish eyes with these bright red pupils, completely nude, just high off of his mind. You see fucking streaks of white powder on one of the desks. Not like small, like credit card streaks, like fucking inch-thick streaks. As he just standing there. So who the fuck am I fucking then? Arms wide open, fully exposed, nude,
And
just looks.
Ezekiel. I point at those two specifically.
What the fuck are you doing in my room?
We have a
We have a gift.
Small gifts.
Very
Very small.
But it is a gift.
What is it? Wait.
Tobacco.
Pellock and Tularis, I think.
Lardis.
Yeah. Henry.
Wait. He goes over. That's not my name.
Hi,
Henry.
As you've seen him like smoke, you haven't actually seen him high yet.
This is a new experience.
So why the fuck are you here?
We brought a gift.
What is it?
Tobacco.
You brought me a downer when I'm all on uppers.
You could save it for later.
Yes.
Good idea.
If you wait until tomorrow, we can bring you some of Twinkle Star's mushrooms.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Oh, the little gnome dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
okay.
banned from buying his mushrooms. We had to get it for you specifically last time.
Oh yeah, I trashed his shop.
Do it.
Uh-huh.
People say we're the ones that are weird.
I know.
All right. What can I do for all ya? Wait. Why are you being so quiet back there?
Who's he yelling to?
Just the entire back row. Like, basically to all of you guys.
I kind of like.
Don't know what to say.
Fully
Nick-
fucking exposed right now, too. No sense of modesty at all.
I
Henry,
mean-
these are our new friends.
This is Rory. This is Ezekiel Avanti.
Yes, that is Ezekiel Avanti and Alex.
Waves.
Hello.
Hey,
The one time that he's not super like outgoing is when he's in front of a nude person. Really?
no, I'm sorry. I had to play. I'm super tired.
Yep, yep.
Trying to stay
No,
awake.
no problem. I'm gonna end it as soon as you guys get to a place to sleep.
Which honestly would be here in a bit because crazy guy's crazy.
With him.
Anyways, we just wanted to drop by. Say hi. We will talk to you later. Maybe about some morning loves for our friend.
He looks. Give me 2 days to get off this fucking bender. I do not make clothes while on uppers.
Fair enough. Well, have a good week.
Sure thing. As he just goes down, snorts some more cocaine, and just comes up and yells, just screams.
What
Want to send in someone for you?
Sure.
Right.
We'll see if we can get anyone to come. One way or another.
Telok, honestly, where does your mind go? You should be more like me, a proper person, respectful and
chaste
throughout the entire day.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I'm sorry. It's really hard to think straight whenever I'm staring at.
Yeah, I know. It's like it follows you around the room.
If you're gonna keep staring at my junk, you can come over here and touch it.
Okay, I'll see you guys at the end.
Alright, well, Henry, you have a good one.
We'll
Talk later.
Fucking love Henry.
Okay,
It's a new experience.
Maybe
Maybe different when
when
he's on drugs.
So that's what you wanted to see?
Usually
Well-
a lot more clothes and a lot more grass.
If he was more with it, I was going to talk with him about, maybe getting you guys some gloves made, but, he wouldn't remember if we approached that.
He also said he does not make them well on uppers.
2 days.
I love that. Like, nah, not tomorrow. Give me 2 days to get off this.
Nope. Have a good week. We'll see you later. That's an interesting experience.
Yeah, we'll catch him on the way back.
Well, let's get to I guess an inn. Are we gonna stay in an inn, or are we staying outside the town?
Outside the town that has people that want to kill you and aren't going to be seen by gods? Sort of a interesting question there.
Let's just go to the inn.
I mean,
Either way, I can make defenses for us.
Or we could just leave town, bubble outside town, and then come back in.
That was one of the plans, yes.
Yep.
Oh, yes, like those defenses have really kicked in much. Just saying. When we fought the dragon.
It took an ancient dragon to pop that bubble. Just
It
throwing
was
that
a
out there.
basic dispel spell. That's
Like-
all it was.
I am
I'm not saying that it is the greatest spell in my arsenal, but it's comfortable. That's all I'm saying.
What was a bed?
And honestly, in a place that frowns upon magic, the likelihood of running across someone who can cast a spell is decreased even
Oh,
further.
yes, that's also a thing. Frowned upon magic. He was sleeping inside of a magical bubble.
I mean, you got a license
Well,
now.
Magic is fine if you have a license.
As
I hold up my license.
I understand, I have one too. Still being careful, as it also draws attention, because not a lot of people use magic.
Ooh, I should have asked if the Bruck and Tusk Hoof clan was around. Whatever.
So, in or bubble?
I vote in.
I guess we'll go to an inn.
Yep. I also
Which
vote
inn?
in.
Fancy inn, poor inn, or middle inn? Actually, I don't think you
Inn
guys are
with
dressed well
Will.
enough to go to the fancy
Oh,
inn, and they don't.
please.
Wait, the fancy inn doesn't. It's a fancy bar, not a fancy inn. My bad.
Yeah, let's go
Correct.
to the middle.
Middle of the
Yeah, that's
road.
the
I don't
drunken
know.
unicorn.
Do we? I was gonna say let's just hit up our old place.
Yeah, that's the drunken unicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, drunken unicorn is the middle place. It just.
It was like the ogre something that was a third place.
Yeah, and I'll buy an individual room for everybody
Yeah, it's 5 silver a night. It looks like.
per person.
Oh, per room.
Right. So
Oh, that's
2.5
really
gold.
cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've spent more than that on information.
I know, right?
As you guys all go to your separate room and inns.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone do anything before they go to bed?
I am writing a letter.
I am studying my book.
You're already done with your book.
No, my book.
Oh, okay.
You know, which you don't have to tell me anything today. You can take the week to think about something for it, because it really
Yeah.
hasn't been used in what, 3 months, 4 months,
Yeah, I need to think about like getting that mindset for it again.
right?
And
Inventory management.
okay, so you guys all go to bed. As you all go to sleep, you all pass out. As Xylus, as you're about to drift off,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I look.
And you see a little mask looking at you, these little eyes just
Ooh.
focus in as you see the white scales of the clawed hand poking you.
Hey, Glory.
Corey.
Hi, you said to meet you here?
Yeah, we got here days early. How did you know?
I got finished early.
Cool. Should we leave now?
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, it's better to get this done sooner rather than later.
Okay, do you want me to show you how to do it, or do you want me to do it?
I've tried. What? I'll let you take care of it. I'll try on the way back.
Okay, just don't dump me off in the middle of the Arctic.
She knows.
Yes. Actually, give me one second. So I leave a letter. Well, actually, I leave a couple of letters and a few other loose pieces of paper, and then I'm actually going to leave my room while invisible and slip the room key under Talok's door.
Okay.
I was totally thinking that the next session was going to be either us looking for him or us just being like, "Oh man, why is he so invisible?"
Oh my god.
Just giving us a sign.
Imagine
This is what you do,
Tired
man.
of the
What did you
fucking
do?
jokes.
silent
Come out, you
treatment,
fucking
silence.
coward.
Like someone
wind
knocks
knock-
over. Yeah,
When
exactly.
knocks over an enemy.
And
Someone knocks over a cup. It's like, okay, come on, that's just immature. Stop knocking things over.
stop doing that, Silas. Yeah, right. But yeah. Then I go back to the room, lock it, and look at Glory and say, "All right, let's go."
As you haven't really seen her in her full
I-
like
I know it's weird because this is the first time I'm seeing her Oh no. This would be the second time we would see. I was seeing her with the dove mask.
Mm-hmm.
It was on her hip last time because she was
Okay.
eating. This is the
Right,
first time you see it on her. As you
Yeah.
see, it's got like elegant scale designs and it like the face of a dragon, but on the eyes, it's got like telescopic lens.
Has it been modified since Avon had it?
Yep.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Your mask is just it's different. Did you add to it?
I mean, it's my mask now, so it's me.
Fair.
Did
All right.
Wolfie not explain to you how the mask works?
Nope. He's literally told me nothing. He's
Glad
very
he was-
much throw you to the wolves and you'll get it eventually.
I'm glad he wasn't my instructor.
He should ask for.
That's saying something.
He should ask if there's a manual somewhere. Imagine if there is a pamphlet.
All right.
Here's the
Well,
rules.
maybe you can explain to me how things go while we're
I was told not to.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Let's hit the road. We gotta
So I
Huh?
can't take you there since it's not my area. I can take you to the main place and have Hozu take you there.
Oh. Howard. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah.
In order to go there, I have to get her permission. And it's a whole big thing.
Did you happen to tell Hozu I was planning on going?
The eyes of the mask flutter for like half a second. I did now.
Thank you.
All right. She goes, opens up the door. It's 2 feet tall.
All right, I crawl into the fucking door.
She sees you crawling. Oh wait, sorry. Closes it.
Oh my god!
Presses again. and
Elevator
Thank
again.
you.
the whole wall opens.
I want to study her while she's opening the door. Can I get any insight on how to do it better?
So you look at her.
Yeah.
And like all the doves that you've seen
Yeah.
have like some strain.
Yeah.
She just
Yeah, she's just
No train.
natural. Cool.
yeah.
Awesome.
I love Glory. She's so weirdly strong, but just so easy to manipulate.
Okay.
As you end up,
Bye,
Bye,
Silas.
Silas.
we'll expedite it as Hozu takes you to your.
All right.
Okay, how many supernatural beings that can teleport through time and space do you guys know? What's the name of the other guy? Bobo?
Bovis.
Bubba's?
No, he
Oh
has.
my god.
He has a
No,
whole
that
entire
is just something
different thing.
that's an actual thing in the
Yeah.
game.
That's a class ability. Well, some
Yeah,
class ability.
it's amped up a little bit, but that's
Yeah.
actually not that far off from what
Right.
Shadow Monks
Yep.
actually can do.
Okay, well, either way, you guys know a bunch of freaks, man. Come on.
Yeah,
I mean, we
Bobus
are
a
is
bunch of freaks, so
yes.
yes.
the only thing that makes Bobus's ability a little bit stronger is he knows where shadows are around him. He
Okay.
doesn't have to look. That's the only thing that makes him slightly stronger than fucking a natural shadow monk.
Good session. Tons of lore. Weird city. I don't like it.
But you found someone who can actually like knows about you.
Yeah, so now we're gonna have to come back here, which is why I don't like it.
I thought you were about to say, and now we're gonna have to kill him.
And now you die.
We
No,
just
we
have
just
to
have
make.
to make.
Silas
and I just have to make sure we don't fall into bad habits. And now that he's out of the picture,
I
I just need to make sure that I don't turn to ash anybody. Which should be fine.
Silas, let me take a look at your temp character. You got rid of the stat block. I can't see.
Oh, did I?
E.
Okay. If anybody's doing crafting rolls, feel free to use Bardics. Let me roll for skill expert.
Oh, I'm gonna roll for mine and
God damn it.
finish my project. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Roll 2 nat ones.
Oh, don't jinx me.
So the only thing I added the thing that I asked you about, but if you say no, I'll take it out. That's about it.
Open up the craft logs.
Oh yeah, I'm good with that.
Cool. Awesome sauce.
If
Oh.
it's
And
so, can I
halfway
pull
through,
you into a separate room because I want to talk to you about where to put you in.
Ah, yes.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
good night, Ezekiel.
Anybody who does
Good night.
crafting, yeah,
Like-
anybody who does crafting, you have the
Yes.
skill expert thing.
Cool.
Awesome.
Later, Chris.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
I need to to do that.
And-
Skill expert.
So are you gonna send me the thing?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was trying to do like 2 things at one time.
2 is too many.
1 is too many, man. 1 is too many.
Aww. Look at Spoopy. He's lying down on my jacket.
2d20 plus 1d10.
Pretend like I can see that very well. Aww. Just knock shit over.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty good roll. And what's my modifier?
There we go. Now you can see him. Scoochie.
On that 13.
Good session. This is gonna be fun though. Tell me when you're done, Rai, so we could talk about.
Oh, yeah, I just gotta do the roll.
Ezekiel, how much was your total?
She's gone.
Not here.
Yep.
Oh. Well, that's not it, as far as I'm aware. 11.
Also, I'm gonna show you guys the encounter I had planned.
Nice.
Before we flew.
Yeah. It was an optional fight because they were just walking through, but it was
Are
3
there swamp
trolls.
cows?
Yes, 3
God damn it.
cows. It's 3 trolls hurting 2 fucking swamp cows.
Did anybody have fire? Could we have killed it? Well, no, never mind. We have Miss
We-
Elemental over there.
I want you
Yeah.
to repeat that question.
Shut up.
Katomo passes fucking suck, man.
17.
I love Katobo passes.
So- 13. What is your modifier, Alex?
Oh, Ezekiel's thing is a +10, right? Or a D10?
Yes.
Strength is
Yes.
5.
Oh! I rolled a 19 and a 10. Nice.
Nice. You are 1 off of a +11 on that.
I know.
Okay,
That helps mitigate some of the shite rolls that I've been having.
Plus, what is your modifier?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
+7.
Plus 7. Ooh, nice. 36.
Yep.
You have a fucking high DC.
I know.
Can okay, Malachi.
Yes.
Could I, with the crafting points and everything that we're getting, seems
Yeah.
weird, but can I try to draw a connection from the ivory hand and try to learn more about it?
You know what? I'll allow that.
Ooh, what kind of?
Here's a warning. It's an artifact.
Yeah, I don't really know much about it. It's literally like so.
I'm just gonna put ivory hand research.
Yeah, that works.
The
That works.
DC is gonna be fucking high.
That's fine. Because I don't know what I'm gonna get out of it.
Yeah.
So
You could also just pump points into it until you find something else. That you wanna do,
exactly,
then
and
you
this
go
is
back to
it's
it later.
information. So kind of creating this link. So what type of checks would these be?
I'll say Arcanas.
Arcana. All right. So
Persuasion.
With the DC be?
You're persuading.
persuasion would be actually not bad. Actually, I'd be better off with Arcana. I have a higher Arcana than
really?
I do persuasion.
Oh, nice.
He's a liar, not a.
I was a liar. I wasn't a truther.
No truth for me.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
glass.
but there you go. You have now found out the rarity of that hand.
Yep.
Yes, I can
Okay,
add that to the details of it. Okay.
All right.
What would be the DC for this? I guess.
I'm not gonna set a DC because it makes
Okay,
it
I'll
a bit
just
more.
put question mark.
That works. Yeah, that
Yeah.
works. That works.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'll
I was
just
gonna
look at
suggest
it,
doing
yeah.
that.
When
There
he
might be
gets
like
to
thresholds that you learn.
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, because if it gives a DC, it kind of seems like an all or nothing. It's like, nah, it could be you learn things on the way. And I could just take a look and be like, okay, you've gotten that much into it.
Okay. I got rolls in the chat. And then what? I had like 2 points carryover.
Oh yeah, Tellock, you have not made your stage 6 glove.
Nope, I'm just about to do that.
Stage
You
6.
didn't tell me what
6 level spells.
Yeah.
your DC was.
You're on 6 level spells?
Yeah, we have 6 levels.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We just got that when we hit level 11. We have that in both campaigns, man.
Fair. Fair.
27. I think you just made it.
Who's muted?
No, you made it. Yep.
Oh. Straight up.
I'll say 150 to get the 6th level
Yeah,
glove.
carryover.
Did you just say you had 150 carryover?
No.
10.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like I'm already done. I got like 150 carryover. I'm like, what?
Maybe yesterday, if I was this close and I rolled everything I rolled yesterday. My AC is 22 now.
Jesus. Fucking Ollie over here.
Oh please, at least a resting 24.
25, actually.
Is it 25? Oh my god.
He has higher AC than Tiamat stat block.
And he still has like a BS
And he can
hit.
shield, and we can still buff up his AC, man.
Jeez.
And he only has a +2. You can still get a +3.
And he's a beefy boy. Like, he hits hard, too.
Mhm.
Yeah, he started pumping up his damage a bit. That way, like, things actually started going for him.
Yep.
Well, halfway through a game, we got hosted by
Ooh.
Lion.
Hey,
that
that was
was
advantage.
Hi, people.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're still streaming.
I am, because this is technically being the crafting points and stuff.
Hmm.
19 plus 13.
Plus to the Bardic dies, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
need
1d10.
bardic dice.
Or use them because you get carryover points. He's giving them to you.
What was that? 29.
I forgot to have Twitch open.
60 points is what I rolled today.
Alright, two bardic dice for the shits and giggles.
That's what you
Wow.
get for saying, I don't need those.
I know. Disrespecting the bardic die.
Disrespecting the Bardic dice.
It ends up being 33 for both of them. I make the DC. It was only 50.
Which, speaking of, I still can't
I
believe.
said 150.
150. What?
Yeah, 150 for the glove.
So
I
said it
already
about,
had
like, 3 minutes ago.
numbers.
What?
I already have the DC numbers for the glove.
Oh yeah, I did do 50
So,
per level way back then.
Unless
Yes.
you're changing it, which I'm fine with.
I just need
I'll
to edit
say
it out.
since they're higher level, I'm gonna double it to 100.
Okay.
Since
well
it's
then.
the higher level glove.
Okay.
So 69 would just be 100.
Yeah.
Because the initial crafting was 350, and then each level that I've gone up has been another 50.
Yeah, so I'll say since you're kind of at that higher level spells, I'll say 100 per.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's
I just
That's
need to
pretty
know
fair
what
considering
I'm
what
I'm
working
working
with.
with.
Mhm.
Because
Like,
I
Hey,
have
that's
to
what,
see-
2 more rolls for you, and you're good.
Yeah, I'll say it goes for these higher level spells. I'm gonna say it goes up 50. Like it stacks an extra 50. On
So you're
So
saying the
seventh
next level will be 150, then
yeah,
200.
8th will be
Okay.
200, and then 9th will be 250.
Sounds good to me. I just need to know because
Yeah,
I
just
had
because
it
those last
easy, and
few
then
levels are a lot.
that's fair enough. I get it. This glove is fucking expensive.
Fucking, you can get that in like 2 rolls.
You're not wrong. But
That's what I'm saying. Like,
saved
you get it.
up a lot
So-
of rolls.
I mean, it's better than the fucking class feature that does that because it has to be of that level. This is just whatever.
It does have to be her spells though.
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't work on
has
the
to be
ring.
my spell level.
No, I understand. No, I get that. The base ability that the other wizard has to be of the same level, so she's able to manipulate more. Although she has to pump so many resources and time into this to, get to where it is. And that was before, the crafting was updated.
That is equals.
I looked at it on my story upgrade. What the fuck was? Oh yeah, when you met Leon again.
Mm-hmm. I have to update that front page eventually.
Robin's still on there.
And
Robin's gonna stay on there because he's part of the group.
until
Yeah.
he is technically gone.
Yeah, until it's ruled out that he, in fact, is 100% not Robin.
Yeah, I've talked with why am I forgetting your name?
It's because I just had it under the waffle.
Drake?
I remember
Ascot?
Drake, but I
Mhm.
could not remember fucking Waffle.
Which is funny because I do not remember fucking real names for the fucking life of me. It took me months of having Loki's name before I actually modified it in my phone to not be Loki.
Oh, you're still waffle to me.
I was going to say, it's still Loki in mine.
Yeah.
It's still Loki
Like,
in
I
mine.
have it. I think I have it as
He
like
has me-
Tiffany parentheses Loki is I think it's how I have it.
Alex has me as Lily Lane Locky.
It's not even my real
gamer
name.
name.
He's
He
fucking
fucking
misspelled
misspelled
it.
it.
Okay,
And
I
it's
already
been
told
there
you.
For
10
10
years.
years.
I already
Yeah, I was
told
going to say,
you.
he calls you
misspelled
Lane
Luke.
more than he calls you Tiffany.
Yeah.
No, I call her a woman more than I call her anything
Woman,
else.
okay,
That's fair.
Woman's
Woman
top,
Lane,
then Lane, then Tiff.
All right, I'm ending
Yeah.
the stream on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.